functions, we will have to look at some action in the powder itself. Pulling back the slide of a handgun will tighten the recoil spring and draw back or cock the hammer. Once released, the slide moves forward, lifting a new cartridge into the chamber. The gun is now loaded. Pulling the trigger now releases the hammer, which drives the firing pin forward until it strikes and ignites the propellant in the cartridge. This results in a rapid expansion of gas within the chamber, which forces the bullet forward and ejects its casing. This energy also produces a brief muzzle flash and a sharp
He knew me, actually recognized me, and looked me in my eyes. And he expected me. As if... Oh, that's impossible.
Okay, normally I'd give an intro, but we already gave an intro, then we had a game-breaking bug, and then at the same time, my internet cut out. I think I fixed the bug. I just did a really quick run-through again of Meat King, and I didn't have the door issue on the same doors we were having before, same doors as before. So presumably it is fixed. I'll rename the channel things in a second once we get into the actual, first level, but we're going to basically just mainline it through these first two missions, because we've seen them. Okay, so what am I going to go over with this? So, as far as I know, Silent Assassin is the same requirements as in Silent Assassin, where it's only kill the targets, don't really try to kill anybody else. The exception is you are allowed to fire as many shots as you want now. I think the only way we would have had that confirmed is if the Meat King didn't bug out and the network didn't go down. because then we could have, quite happily, found out. Really sucks too, we finished Meat King, we couldn't leave because the doors. Well, there we go. Going on the right bit of the animation. Drop the body, take the clothes. This game is really temperamental. Assuming it's working now. The mold effects, whatever it's called, doesn't work when I try and run it. The game just doesn't launch. I've used DG Voodoo 2 to try and limit the frame rate. That apparently seems to have caused another bug, where the doors randomly decide they no longer wish to be a door. They instead become an impassable object that is the bane of my existence. I am now capping the frame rate at 60 instead of 30, and I'm capping it using, and this shows how like desperate I am to get this thing to work. I'm using the AMD Adrenaline driver, which I've just recently, in the last few minutes, found out. I cannot cap games on a game-by-game basis. I have to cap everything. So I'm going to have to remember to disable that one, or I'm going to get really confused when I leave contracts. But yeah, this mission is set after the end of Codename 47. It goes over how 47 escaped. As you may have noticed, disguises are vastly improved here because suspicion and, well, disguises themselves work better. They're more in line with what you would assume for disguises. We're not going to have a Sicilian Mafia incident where if I walk within 15 meters of a security member, they're immediately going to flag me and shoot me. I mean, yeah, those guys got suspicious, but I still managed to leave. And the other saving grace to the issue we just had with contracts is assuming that the rest of the game doesn't have the issue and we don't hit the door bug anywhere else. Contract is relatively short. I still think I can finish this even being 30 minutes late and then basically wasting an hour. I think we can still beat contract in one sitting. But for some of this, I am going to be blitzing it through, case in point, like it's some sort of speed run. Which is a Did I just ragdoll the police officer? When you beat Silent Assassin, you get the you get things. Yeah, I think I just did. And that's a shame because then all the markers I just used. Okay, for this mission we have to go kill a big guy.
Hello, 47. Diana from the agency here. We've been contacted by a Romanian client. Given the complicated nature of his request, we recommended you for the job. The client wants this taken care of quickly and has agreed to your standard fee. So, here we go. The client believes his daughter was kidnapped and possibly killed by the Romanian Meat King, a Scotsman named Campbell Sturrock. The Romanian courts disagreed. Sturrock's Romanian lawyer, Andrei Puskus, got the case thrown out. Our client wants this settled out of court. Crash their party and take them both out. We've sent some details for you to read. If you accept this mission, your fee will be transferred to your account. Take care, 47.
Okay, the alert should be working again now. But, yeah, Contract is a bit of a weird game storyline-wise because we are following flashbacks. You know, that's why we saw the escape of Romania just now, which we didn't see despite the fact that Silent Assassin is the second game. And we are about to have our flesh felt.
Cunoști procedura. Acum îți simt carne.
Now, only because we've just spent like 20 minutes, 30 minutes on this, or an hour, however long it was.
Foarte frumos, foarte frumos.
Settlement has achieved a 40 stream streak again. Yeah, it's deja vu. Groundhog Day, we're doing this again. I think I fixed the issue. Apparently it's the frame rate is what does the doors. While the internet went down, it wasn't a case like I ended stream. My net had cut out at the exact same time I was trying to like, we were having issues. Apparently, trying to cap the frame rate with DG Voodoo 2 doesn't work. Like, it outputs at 30 FPS, but it doesn't mean it is 30 FPS. So I've done other things now. I'm using the Adrenaline Driver to limit the frame rate, which is the epitome of desperate. Be clear on that one. So hopefully now I can actually use doors. They are no longer my worst enemy. Which is a shame.
Girl.
Can you get her out?
Some of her. Enough for a positive ID.
Was it Sturrock?
His brother. But I assume the mission hasn't changed.
You assume correctly as usual. Carry on, 47.
So yeah, we're going to be cutting through this real quick because we've done it, but you know, the issues, right? So if that is working as intended now, I can go through this door. I can go through this door. The quick check I did, can I go back through? I can go, oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Maybe it breaks because of other things in the level. I've just realized I'm carrying an arm. I've also just realized the waiter's going to come in soon. The waiter's here. Dip into the shower. Right, yeah, we're going to sort of bullet it through. We've killed one target, we've grabbed the arm. Unfortunately, commentary for this one's going to be sort of like, what? Because I'm going to be... Wait, why am I waiting? I can just go this way. Ah, yes, hello, it is me, the waiter. I am going to deliver drugs to the community. Black Dynamite would hate me. I might change crouch actually to being alt. Hold up a second. Control setup, butter? My brain is... Crouch to alt, thank you. There we go, now we don't have any awkward moments where it looks like I'm sucking off the guard every time I try to, like, you know, every time I try. The most cursed thing I've ever done. That's the sort of vibe we're at the moment. Every time I try to do, like, a chapter marking. Right, now that we've had the silliness sort of disappear, we need to be serious. We are assassins at a BDSM GIMP party at a... Why did I say we killed one of the targets? We haven't killed one of the targets. We've done one of the objectives. This guy's had a really good hit of opium. And 9mm. Okay, the waiter is on the prowl. He's gonna go... Does he cut through kitchen? You gonna cut through the kitchen? He's gonna cut through the kitchen. We're gonna go through A. but yeah. We know how this rolls. Everyone's seen this already. Oh, we have to wait for the chicken again. Yeah, we do, because I'm pretty sure he just delivered it. He's on the way back. Cinnamon says they would have potentially got a chance at the 2 first as well, but they got too greedy, started eating their wings, and were about to touch the mouse and keyboard while they're eating the wings. This is great because I'm going to ask a question, and it's going to make no sense to anybody. Did your wings have guns in them? Did you accidentally eat a silenced pistol while eating your wings? Cinnamon says, yes, indeed. Oh my god, I can't believe that you are the fat man upstairs. Okay. So, context time. On the way in here, we got Frisked. Frisk, I think, is a mechanic that is introduced here. I don't really remember it in Silent Assassin. I know we played that like last week, week before, whenever it was. I don't really remember much. I know we just beat it. And we got Silent Assassin the whole way through. The way it works is your person is checked. Things you are carrying isn't. So if we are carrying, say, a chicken, and we somehow stuff a 9mm handgun with a suppressor inside of that chicken, the chicken is absolutely fine, because why would you expect a silenced handgun to be inside of a chicken? Go on, put the plate down. This is gonna look great. Anybody who's, like, doesn't realize that we crashed out and we had to, like, not crashed out, but, like, we had the net cut out and then I've had to restart to try and fix the issue. It looks like I'm still stood here waiting for the chicken. Someone says there's actually a pretty accurate description. Oh, I forgot to ask. Did you end up getting around to playing Darkwood, or did you just not because of the heat wave? Well, there's the chicken. See, if I never mentioned that this is actually a...
Hey, you!
Like, a stream just after a stream failed, then people would have assumed that I'm amazing at contracts, and that would have a weight of expectations that I will never match up to. Okay, drop that on the floor, put this in. We can't carry... Hello? Can't carry that. I don't trust the syringe. And now I need to not retrieve the weapon as we run. Someone says, nope, in the end they just thought they might as well sack the whole week. They just don't do well on heat at all. They fell asleep basic in the middle of the chair last night. But they have a week off work coming up, so maybe that'll make up for it. Ooh. Plans. Did I drop all the weapons? Yeah,
Cunoști procedura. Acum îți simt carnea.
Sure hope he doesn't have any issue with the murder arm I'm carrying.
Foarte frumos, foarte.
Yeah, okay, so carrying dead body parts is absolutely fine in this party. What is it? Why has he got 2 plant pots by there? Why has he got random plants all over the place? I accidentally pulled the gun into my inventory.
Now.
Oh yeah, he really wants his chicken.
Let's have our dad.
Alright, we're leaving. Don't interrupt him, he's busy enjoying his chicken. It's been flame grilled to perfection. It has that just right level of char on it. Leave, leave. We need to leave. We need to go. Okay, I'm gonna go check that door. It's gonna be so weird if it was DG Voodoo 2 trying to cap the frame rate broke it. I have reasons and suspicions as to why it would be DG Voodoo 2. It is. Okay. So... We're going to get into some really nerdy stuff in the next mission while we sort of bumble around trying to figure out what's going on. I think I just walk out this way to like a truck. Yep. Silence assassin. And we fired 3 shots. 2 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots. So yeah, shot count doesn't matter anymore. It seems. We'll get into DG Voodoo 2 nerd stuff in the next mission. Oh, I was aggressive. I'm sorry.
Мужики, ну давайте, двигайте ящики в кладовку. Давай, 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 давай.
That's Russian. Must be Bjarkhov's base. Fuchs is probably off the plane already. Gotta be quick. But it won't be as easy getting off this plane as it was getting on.
Давайте, шевелитесь. Мужики, ну давайте, двигайте ящики в кладовку. Давай, 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 давай.
There's a lot of dead air in this mission.
Hello, 47, Diana here. There's an extraordinary coincidence taking place in Siberia. 2 high-profile targets will be meeting each other for the first time. Our client wants you on the job. It's a golden opportunity to get to both men, making it a high-risk, high-reward operation. There's no margin of error on this one, and our client is not accustomed to disappointment. Your code name on this operation is Mr. Bird. Our man on the base will answer to the codename Yurishka. This might look like a straightforward mission, but be careful, 47. You don't want any extra trouble in that environment.
So, Contracts is kind of half of a remake. There are going to be missions from Codename 47 that are either going to be remade or like reinterpreted. This is kind of leading into one of them. Now, this is also a mission I don't remember that well. You're going to hear me say that a few times with this. I've already wasted a save. Right. I need to go off the plane. I remember bits and pieces here. I remember I want to go this way. I remember where I can go talk to the guy to get information. I remember that I have to blow up a nuclear submarine. The ins and outs outside of that, I don't think I remember. Cinnamon says Larry Bird. Why do I know that name? Is that, why do I know Larry Bird? Who knows? Oh, is that the, oh, it's, hold on. Despite the fact it looks like I just, like, did magic, he is actually dead. As long as I don't ooh, I think I'm allowed to shoot, but I'm not going to. My thoughts are scattered all over the place because I know I need to rant about DG Voodoo, well not rant, but talk about how DG Voodoo 2 caused a bug. We're about to find out if that's still an issue here, because every example I could find of how to fix it referenced Bjarkhov Bomb having a lot of door issues. So we will see. Someone says there's some famous guy. To be honest, they don't even know why they know the name. It's rambling me. Oh, was he in that, Curb Your Enthusiasm sitcom show. I think I have to go over this one. Yeah, it's this one. It might be that, like, he made or was in Curb Your Enthusiasm, and that's why people know who he is. I think if he's the guy I'm thinking of, he looks like kind of old, balding on top. That's one of our targets. That's Fuchs. But we're gonna go to the kitchen.
I'm looking for Yurishka.
Welcome to Kamchatka, Mr. Bird.
What can you tell me?
I can tell you, I never want to see another pot of borscht as long as I live. I can also tell you they're using a submarine as lab.
I'm not interested in borscht. Any idea how I can destroy the lab?
Dynamite. There is some on board. They use it for the dirty bombs. You need a radiation suit to be on the submarine. You might find a suit in the warehouse northwest of the submarine.
It's a big submarine. How much dynamite am I gonna need to sink it?
Not much. I found 3 weak spots on the outside hull. 1 bomb in each spot, detonated at the same time, should crack the hull open and explode some of the ammunition still stored in the sub. It should sink like a stone.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Okay, this is where I want to use the save. Because I'm gonna mess with the borscht. Sunrain says, apparently Larry Bird is a dead former American basketball player. They don't watch basketball, so they have no clue how they heard that name bouncing around the brain. It's probably one of those, like, he was really iconic as a basketball player, so, like, his name gets, like, used a lot of the time. Like how, Michael B. Jordan, or Michael Jordan even, or, Charles Barkley, or, Shaquille O'Neal. I sure hope he likes his soup. Yeah, this bit I kind of remember.
Давай двигай отсюда.
Uh-oh. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. The problem is he's trying to inspect me.
Шагай, шагай!
He's trying to, like, investigate me, and I don't want to be investigated. I might just reload that because I need to be in that room. As opposed to stood right next to the guy. Pick up the laxatives. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna make him shit himself. That's the sort of assassin we are today. We're on a real high note. I made that joke earlier about the gimps, and now we're about shitting a man to death. We're truly experts. Oh, his issue might be that I was in the bathroom. Not necessarily that I was too close to him. Okay. We'll just hide by here then. Sunrain says, I'm only supposed to blow the bloody hull off. Oh, we're gonna do a lot of that. We're gonna do a lot of really fun things with that submarine. But yeah, scattered logic memory things I remember all over the place include... I kind of remember that we can disguise ourselves as Fuchs, and there's a good reason to, but I don't remember what the reason is. I know, obviously from talking to our friend, Yurishka, I think they were called, that we can also... Man, the music just died on us, huh? Just like Fuchs is going to. Yeah, we can get the radiation suit. I kind of remember the building it's in. I think we can just run straight in. But I'm not 100% sure on that. And I don't remember where the dynamite is. That's something we're going to have to find. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, let's say, dead air in this mission where we're just going to be waiting around. For example, this guy to figure out he needs to go have a emergency. So DG Voodoo 2, why do I think it still allowed the bug, despite the fact I limited the frame rate? I think the game was still running at an uncapped frame rate, but DG Voodoo 2, the window it was using to show us the game, was actually capped at the frame rate. Which is a little bit of a strange distinction, because you would think if DG Voodoo 2 is capped at the frame rate, it caps the game too, but it doesn't. It reinterprets the video, is my understanding. Oh yeah, he sounds great. Uh-oh. I am actually just going to watch him rip his bowels apart. So because it was only doing the renderer side, it wasn't doing everything. It probably was allowing the game logic to break. I think 30 FPS might have been breaking it too, which is why we moved it to 60. Whereas the AMD Adrenalin driver is going to cap the whole thing more, I think. So then the logic should also be fixed too. I don't think I can just break his neck. Excuse me, sir. Would you kindly allow me to snap your neck, please? Maybe I do have to shoot him. Like, he's too occupied to be, like, concerned that I'm trying to, like, kill him. But he also can't raise an alarm. I might have been a bit too slow. I might have had to get him before he sat down. Do me a favor. Stay right there. Okay, there's no, like, kitchen knife I can use. Oh my god, as I leave the room, he then decides he's gonna, like, stand up and... Okay. I knew it. I knew the instant I would go for, like, to check the kitchen for a knife, he was just gonna stand up and leave. Okay, well, hey, we know it works. If this was Blood Money, being able to walk up to, like, the side of him like that with the fiber wire, we would have been able to kill him. Instead, we just... Maybe he wrote it off as a laxative-induced... Like... Oh my god, I'm... This borscht is killing me, and I think there's a guy in here, but it's actually, like, some sort of hallucination. That's all I can think. Cinnamon says he's just a chill guy. He should be a dead guy. Now I have to wait for him to eat borscht again. I don't think I can wait in the stall either. I think he will freak out if he sees me. I guess the worst case is we just wait for him to finish repainting the room before we do anything. We can also be a little bit more proactive with trying to, like, choke him out. Let's say I don't want to risk shooting him in case me killing the guard instead of making the guard unconscious does anything. Because I don't know off the top of my head if I can get away with shooting targets specifically if I've killed one guard. That's where I'm a bit on it. But hey, at least we can sit here and think about how detailed the sounds were that we just heard coming from the deceased. Can you eat the borscht a little bit quicker, please? We all have places to be. Oh, well, we're going live. We're going live, I said. I'm an idiot. I thought I closed the door and then it didn't actually close. That's on me. I really should put the save after the Borscht. When we know he's moving in. But yeah, I thought I hit E to close the door. I should have made sure the door was closing before going. But at least I know I have enough time to get to him. Theory. Oh, we're very close to it before. Can I have some soup down here? Yes, certainly. In every timeline we visit, you will have your soup. I remember... I remember that the other target is much easier to kill with fiber wire. But the ins and outs of how and why, don't know. We'll see, we'll get there. This will be a fun experiment for me and the people I kill. As I say, there's only a few missions on this. And then half of them, because this whole thing is flashbacks, is Codename. I think I mentioned during Codename 47 that we'll be seeing Hong Kong again, and that some of the reason I was getting tripped up there was because of remembering bits and pieces from this game. Some of the missions are really different in this game compared to Codename. Other ones, not so much. We'll see them, we'll get to them, we'll have fun. We'll kill many people along the way. And maybe we will figure out who shot 47. Okay, he should be getting poisoned right about now. I'm gonna throw another save down when I see him moving. So that way we don't have to wait like 4 hours. There we go. That's a lockpick. I don't need to pick a lock. I'm sorry? Was I too close to the door? Oh, wow. If you try to shut the door, it doesn't shut. I know for a fact I pulled the fiber wire. There we go. That's my mouse messing up again. I actually really like the theme for contracts.
Наконец-то! Commander Bjarkhov is ready to meet you at the ship. Follow me, Mr. Fox.
Thank you, soldier.
Now we begin the long walk. But yeah, of the themes of, you know, Codename, Hitman 2, Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, and Contracts and Blood Money, I think I like Contracts theme the most. There's a lot of nostalgia, there's a lot more vibe, I guess, with, you know, Blood Money. Hitman 2 Silent Assassins is very fitting because it's, you know, it's to do with, it's a choir. Your driving plot point for the start of the game, or most of the game, is trying to find Father Vittorio. Blood Money is... I don't remember distinctly what Blood Money is, despite the fact that I love Blood Money, except for the fact that it's like, it's... Sarah Mine's played Blood Money. Sarah Mine, would you agree that it's like funeral music, but it's not depressing? It's like, it's some sort of weird, happy funeral music. I move slightly quicker than he does when I walk. Sodomine says they guess. It's the only way I can think of to describe it, because it's not like really sad music. It's not like anything else, really. It just, yeah, it's happy funeral music. You just gotta push him out the way. Oh, we're gonna travel in style.
Быстро, быстро, проходите дальше.
Can't believe the other guard was getting suspicious of me. I think we run faster than this, by the way. So we're not really traveling in style more than, like, I'm getting a rest. And then, if you listen to the music, I'm gonna shut up for a second. That voice, the sort of like male choir type thing that's happening, I think that was in Silent Assassin, but I'm pretty sure it's also in a lot of the tracks for Blood Money. Specifically, it's used for like when there's tension. I think you hear that guy, that one. Right? We'll find out when we hit Blood Money, but I'm pretty sure there's some bits and pieces of the Contract soundtrack do make it through for other bits. Makes sense. Jesper Kid. He's done a lot of music. He's done a lot of games. He's done Dark Tide, I think, is the most recent one I know of that he did. Not that I played Dark Tide. Sorry, I can't step off yet because the guard over here is like overly zealous. He doesn't realize I'm here for a deal. Can I just... I'm late for my deal. I'm late for the deal. Okay, let's stop running because I'm right next to a guard and they're already kind of, you know... Oh, look at that shadow glitch around all over the place.
Наконец-то! Go right in, Mr. Fox. Commander is expecting you.
Thanks, soldier.
Second door on the right.
I'm starting to remember this bit. I'm about to get frisked, I think. Do I need my guns? Let's see if I'm right. Second door on the right. This way? I think I am about to get frisked.
Standard procedure, sir. Stand still.
I understand.
Do you confiscate my guns, or am I about to reload? Weapons were confiscated. Okay. Now, one thing you have to learn when playing Contract, just because the suspicion bar is currently bouncing around like a child on a bungee cord, doesn't mean you're about to get, you know, rumbled. Well, that's a nice AK you have over there. Bjarkhov, greatest of all my friends. That's a different game. Max, greatest of all my friends.
So good to meet you at last, Fabian. I prefer doing business face to face. We shall have some vodka.
None for me, thanks.
No? Very well, Fabian.
Yeah,
Very well.
I remember how this goes. I remember because you do something. You pivot. I butchered that. I remember getting caught up at the pivot when I was younger. Because I was like, oh, I can sneak up on him now. No, you can't. Not quite. And then I'm really bad at the fiber wiring.
Standard procedure, sir.
But we can just grab his gun after we're done. Bye. Door me quicker. Okay, pivot. Got him. I'll take the master key. I'll take the silent sig. And then we gotta be very careful with how we do the rest of this. Because I'm burning my saves so much. Where does this go? Believe it or not, this is going to be the least confusing ship we're going to see. Okay. Now I need to figure out where the dynamite is and where the... You're a little bit of a pain. Is it in the Jeep? No. Well, there's the submarine. Either this or this is the building I need for the radiation suit that Yarishka mentioned. Okay, well that's the section, that's the ribs. I don't boat terms that well. Boats. So that's probably not it. A building. That's a building. That's a warehouse. I hazard a guess it's the warehouse. We need to blend in. Follow the path. Okay, we don't need to blend in that much. Assuming I can just go straight in. Oh, well, they've got a track record of submarine sinking over here, so shouldn't be too surprised. That's not a door. I was wondering if there was like a other way in. These are showers. So presumably there's a spare uniform. Is that what I'm remembering? That there's a spare... radiation suit? Don't want to go into the... Oh, there might be. Okay. And there. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. I am a little confused as to where I'm supposed to go for a suit.
Hello,
Yeah.
47, Diana here.
You don't get to check things in this one. Okay. Aha, there it is. Do I want to use a save after finding the suit after we've killed the guy? No, it's too soon. Because we can basically just beeline it straight here. I guess now we do the investigation of where is the dynamite? Oh, hold up.
Hello,
If it's-
47, Diana here.
If it's a dirty
There's an
bomb production
extraordinary-
facility, is there explosives on the... There has to be explosives in the sub, right? Or else it's not just a dirty bomb, it's just a thing that makes radiation. My easiest way in is actually probably... Oh no, I was going to say probably this way, but I can't go that way. We need to put one there. How suspicious will you get if I walk this way? I'm just going to my job of bomb making, friend. I love making nuclear weapons. It helps keep the borscht warm. Oh, please. Why did I just get flashed with the light of God? Oh, because the camera clipped through the lamp, that's why. Yeah, that'll do it. I thought it was some sort of really weird karma thing where I said, I love making nuclear bombs. Flash. Oops. I seem to have dropped the plutonium again. Okay, there's a room at the back. Oh, I think I see it. Tyler says there's plenty of chill around here. Perfect for trying to keep your nuclear weapons ice cold. Add them to your... Don't add them to your drink. Don't do it. I can't spam this. I'm going to really push not saving. It's a big platform of mine, not, saving. I will probably save after we put the bombs down. Because then I need to go get the, there's no way I can walk back dressed like this. I need to wait for him to go to the right. I guess if I'm really, really quick, we can knock him out with a syringe. Okay, syringes don't get caught on frisk. Good to know. I can knock him out with a syringe, blitz putting the bombs down, and then... I need a guard uniform, actually. I need to save the syringe. I can use his uniform. Do I put a bomb here? No. One of 3 bombs. I'm surprised this thing hasn't sunk, given the front half is snapped off. I'm actually going to go to the end and then put one down. It just feels quicker. Second of 3. I was going to say second of 2. That's not how the numbers work. Okay. I am not going to roll as Fuchs. I don't think. I think I'm going to go with the idea of trying to sedate the guard over here, steal his uniform, and we just run. Because I think this game still has limited time knockout. It's on his way over. I am on break. There's nothing suspicious about an irradiation suit being on break, is there? Oh, he almost caught me there. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is time limited in this game, so we're just gonna grab these clothes and bolt. Okay, don't be suspicious. I might actually add that as a... I keep thinking of sound redeems and I don't add sound redeems. Like, I want to add maybe 2 Hellraiser quotes as a sound redeem. I want to add... obviously the iconic, the box, you opened it, we came. I also kind of want to add... we have such sights to show you. But honestly, with how swamped I am trying to get like Da Vinci stuff done, sound alerts isn't high up on the priority list, unfortunately. I probably should though, because some people do use the sound alerts. Case in point, spooky, scary, it's about as stealthy as 2 skeletons fucking in a trash can played on the Twitch recorded thing that's not going to make it through to YouTube, because unfortunately... Yeah, this one. Alright, run. Thanks 47, not quite what I wanted to do. Oh. Thank you, Talia. That one. From Clock Tower. Right, now we can leave. That actually worked out perfectly well because that guard has gone past me while we were watching that cutscene. Speaking of watching things, unfortunately some people can be stuck with ads in a second. Specifically 52 seconds of from, well, actually I think it might be a bit delayed. Might not be exactly 52 seconds. We will hold at the start of the next mission by, you know, watching the briefing, listening to the briefing. I don't remember which mission comes after this. I have a funny feeling it might be Tools of the Trade. I just realized we're a slightly different guard. We're an officer as opposed to like a regular one. Leave, please. I got professional. There were 2 alerts. There were 2 alerts. What? Hold up. Sashma says one of the alerts is the airplane taking off of the ramp open. Oh, that counts as an alert? Man, when I said there were going to be, like, small things that catch me out, that's one of them. That's a really silly alert. The other alert I'm pretty sure is, you know, the sub exploding. Oh, me killing the guard might have shot us in the foot from the word go. Oh, we might be about to do this mission again. Or I'll just take the professional and we'll roll from there. Can I just run past you? Fantastic. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have 1 minute to leave them before the ads arrive. Actually, before the ads finish. So yeah, assuming one alert is sub going kaboom, and the other alert is the door, I think we're still on Silent Assassin even with one dead guard. Because I killed that guard with fiber wire. I don't think we can sedate him. We might, I might be wrong on remembering the syringe being temporary, actually. It might be permanent, like it is in Blood Money. That's fiber wire. I love the noises my throat makes sometimes. I probably, you know what it might be? I might have missed a thing that appeared in the top left that says, like, don't forget to shut the door. Okay. If anyone was caught by the ads, you might be a bit confused why we're still here. Apparently, if you don't shut the door of the plane, it counts as an alert. So we're running. Otherwise, I don't know where the other alert came from. Yeah, he's dead, not discovered. He's dead, not discovered. Someone who is paying better attention than me explain how we didn't get a second alert that time. Oh, you know what it might be? We might have been just slow enough that as we got to here, the guard woke up. Because this time I gunned it the whole way through. I'm going to have to check the, when I do chapters for this, as to if there was like a prompt that appeared like as we got to the ramp. But yeah, Cesaro says they were joking about the ramp. Honestly, with Contract being kind of, it is improved compared to Silent Assassin when it comes to like sneaking and doing things. I wouldn't be surprised if it is something as silly as, oh, the ramp was down, therefore they realized something was up. I think it might be that we were just a little bit too slow on that last run. I'm not about to load it again, because why would I? Talia says, there goes another Silent Assassin added to the pile. Yeah, although it would have been professional if it was still 2 alerts. I say that. Didn't I just waste the exact same amount of time looking through the map to make sure nobody had found the bodies? Well, we'll add it to the long pile of mysteries. Moving on.
Pas une onde triple. Normal. On n'est pas encore mort. C'est qu'il est lourd. Un peu trop de muscles. Alors, laisse-moi voir un peu. Là, c'est pas joli. À la tienne, mon vieux. T'en veux un peu? T'en as sûrement plus besoin que moi. Tiens.
Welcome to England, 47. Score a goal. What accent was that?
Here's an odd one, 47. Our client's son, Giles Northcote, was recently abducted by Lord Winston Beldingford and Alistair Beldingford. The client wants his son freed, and he wants both Beldingfords, father and son, taken out. There's a hunting party at the family manor this weekend, and the guests should give you extra cover. There's been a high turnover on the domestic staff, so that may be another in. Take care of business and get out of there, 47.
Suchman says I skipped the kaboom. True, but even with the length of the cutscene, I thought me messing around with the map would have been about the same amount of time. I guess it must have been like a really, really close timing thing. This... What do I remember off the rip? I remember there are secret passages, but I probably won't remember where they are until I get near them and go, oh, I remember this room. I remember there's a thing you can do with a drink and horses. I remember horses. I need a guard uniform. That's an exit. It's not going to be the exit, though. Because the other thing is... Well, I thought there was another exit. Alright, I want your clothes. Do I want your clothes? I think I do. Here, got all these guys outside. I definitely want hunt clothes, or like the guard clothes. I think it's the easiest way for me to get in. I want this guy, I want to kill him, I want to like stash the body over here. I don't think anyone's going to patrol that path. Saw me at the corner of his eye. Actually, I wonder if I can just run straight up to him. Actually, do I even need him? Okay, you I can't skip because this guy could run into you on his... Maybe he won't run into you. What if... Okay, we wasted a little bit of time there. I think we might be able to get the guy outside of the door over here. Okay, not like that, because they'll see me. I need to sneak up on him. I also don't know if that's his only patrol, if he only goes like side to side, or what. Actually, yeah, let's take this time to look at his patrol, rather than rush it. That, I think, leads to the basement. That be interesting. Okay, he goes as far as there. You go as far as there. I assume you only go part way over this way. No, he does go the whole way. The other thing I'm watching for is if the guards do stay relatively separated. I think he's peeing on a tree. Okay, and then he goes back. This one might be the one to go for, not these two. This one. He does spend a lot of time standing still. Goes back to the door. Okay. So, that's the one we want. Let's go get him. Can I walk this, or do I have to sneak it? Have the fiber wire ready sooner. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna drag him a little bit forwards. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stash him in the maze. Okay. That bit is done. Oh god, it's an actual maze. This way. Here. Alistair is ready to order whiskey. Is he really?
Good man. Fetch me some of our best, eh?
Very good, sir. Coming right up.
They used the same voice actor for the butler as as Agent 47. Sorry, wrong way around. Agent 47's voice actor is the same. Okay, gasoline, I don't remember what that's used for, but we'll figure that out. Oh, you can't cross this? Yeah, they're both separated. But we can go mess with that. Okay. So, let's not worry about coming down here just yet. I need to find a poison. So, let's cut through the maze. Ah, my good man. Fetch us some of our finest. Oh, I could have just gone the other way. Sage just ordered whiskey. Very nice of him. I like how someone just screamed "Oi you" and then didn't do a thing. Don't mind me, I lost my keys.
Tomorrow's trophy. He'll be a brilliant Charlie, what? Got the fear he has. Fear.
Oh, they're gonna hunt the guy. I don't know if it was very clear there with the speeches we went past, but they just basically outright said they're gonna hunt the, Giles guy. Okay, I guess we'll... Place bomb in chimney? I don't think I will. Good to know it's an option, though. Is there nothing else up here? Okay. What about down here? Oh. Oh, it gets me past the guard. Okay, cool. Pathway over here. Oh, the old man is sleeping with the help. Okay. She's showering. So I can't get through there. This is an old house. There's probably a way to mess with the shower. Where do I think that would be? First floor? Ground floor? Outdoors? Power room over here, but I don't know if that's going to break the... what I wanted to break. He is asleep. He was asleep. Okay, I can see water by there, so we might be able to get another thing to poison. He's going somewhere. Bathroom? Yeah, he's going to the bathroom. Okay. Can I just slide past... Okay, so I can't just... I can just come in here, and I could kill him here. But I still don't know where this poison could be. And I want to find it, so I can kill the other guy.
Who's there? Eh?
Excuse me. As I walk into all the wrong rooms. Okay, there's got to be a way into there. You know what? We're doing exploration time. There is a secret passage here from down below. Got it. So, back up we go. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. I'll take your clothes. We'll see how far we go with this.
Intruder!
You immediately knew, huh? Might be because I woke up the other guy. So we can go get a... We can just go... I didn't need to go all the way up. We could have just got a uniform from there. We'll sneak our way back out and we'll just walk through the rest of the place. Unless this is a better uniform. I've just realized there's really creepy laughing children. Oh, interesting. The regular doors. Okay. These are what I'm remembering as being the secret passages. Okay. Funny hunting rifle by there.
Who's there? Hey?
I am just one of the nobles. I probably should have a shotgun in my hands, actually, given how everyone here seems to have a shotgun. Where do I think poison can be stored? Really, really good question. Amazingly good question. Well, that's gasoline. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a ladder over here. There's a ladder over here. There's a kitchen by there. Okay, the kitchen might have some sort of like poison in it. Oh, that's a furnace. That would be the thing to... Oh. Okay. You see what you're putting down. Oh, there might be a way to get here with just the suit. Let's not step inside for a second. If you evade and then run down this way and go through here and then slip through here, you can probably get here in just the suit. You don't have to, like, kill the first guard. This is the wrong room. There's nothing in here. More gasoline. And then I presume you would use this to then kill the heat for here. Which makes her leave, so then you can use the ladder to climb me through the window. Oh. Wait. Oh, but that then gets you into there. I see. Oh! Vial of poison. And then this is a secret door. You little perv. Okay, he's going for his, leak. I'm just gonna creep over here. He's drinking milk and just leaving it out? Deserves to die on that principle alone. Man, this kind of feels like I'm playing a Clue game. Like Cluedo. It was the noble in the bedroom with the poisoned milk. Yeah, okay, I can't get past you. That's okay. We know we can just wait for him to go to sleep or whatever. Satchman says, how Agatha Christie? A poison vial on a nightstand just in case. You never know when you're gonna need it. You know? I don't know what possible reason you would have for it, but someone here needed it. Shug says off to bed for them. Good night, everyone. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. Hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep better than the Lord Winston Beldingford will. Okay, now he should... I was gonna say maybe die in his sleep, but that's also a way to keel over. Then... walk out. Now the question is, do I want a guard uniform or do I want to stay as a noble? Talia asks, do you not take your quarter of poison before bed to develop an immunity? Microdosing the poison is a very valid reason, I guess. Isn't that how Rasputin apparently survived getting poisoned? Is he microdosed on cyanide or something like that? Okay, I'm gonna put through a save down here because we've killed a guy and we're about to do some really weird things. I need to now figure out how I get to the cellar. Apparently there's a door right here. There is. Ah, steps to the cellar. Alistair's ready to order his whiskey. Talia says that is a theory, yeah. I like how there's so much myth around Rasputin. I don't think... Actually, I say that. I think some of it has been, like, sort of dispelled at this point, but it's still interesting. Okay. I probably want to get a guard uniform. And we know exactly where to find one. What am I listening to? Am I back in the Middle East again? Did we never leave Afghanistan? Am I just still stuck there? I mean, it's very tense and spooky, but... now I need to free the guy. Oh, this might be why I remember horses being a thing. I might remember the horses because he's kept in the stables. I'm just gonna go this way. I thought I unlocked that. Was it this one? Was. Alright, so... stables. There he is. Oh, no, there he is. He's the VIP. So... now I just need to get to him. I'm gonna assume the dogs go berserk when I go near them.
What's that then?
Dogs are alerted to the guards. Yep. So don't go near the dogs. What good boy, what good Doberman they are. They could be boys, they could be girls, but they're definitely Doberman. For this guy? Oh yeah, you can totally just run in here in just a suit. And then getting the guard uniform might be a bit interesting. There might be one lying around somewhere. It's almost always a good idea to pull power whenever you see a power thing. Okay, these are a different set of stables. Definitely. Well, yeah, that's more of a hay barn area. So, let's put a save down here. Disable something. Ah. Oh, I see a key. Okay, so you yank the power cable, which is the room on the right over here.
Who's there?
Don't sprint.
Oh, God, it's gone again.
Don't sprint.
Who's there? Hey, someone there?
Okay, and then we want to go to the right. There he is.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Please, not already. Look, I'm begging you, okay? I'm a Northcott, you understand? My father is rich. He's a very, very wealthy man. I'll pay you anything you want. You understand? Please.
Keep it down. Your father's paying me to free you.
Free me? Oh, thank God. You know, they were gonna hunt me. Like an animal. Like some beast.
You think you can escape on your own?
Oxford sprinting champion 3 years in a row. God bless you. See ya.
Alright, and then we bolt to. You don't care about Giles running out the door? You're a really bad guard. Oh, he just hops the fence and... Oh, he really just run for it. Go, be free! Roam with the other Giles in the wild. Whoever they are. Alright, time for us to leave. Now, assuming spooking the horses doesn't cause anything to go weird, we probably have Silent Assassin again. This might be a weird take already, given that, you know, we're like, what, mission 3, 4? Asylum, Meet King, Bjarkhov, this, mission 4. 4 missions in, I think I prefer this already over Silent Assassin 2. Boom. Silent Assassin again.
À la tienne, mon vieux.
Lieg niet. Ik zag jullie wel. Ik zag je wel met die seks. Laat me niet aan. Zij zijn hier voor de jongens van het allebei gevonden.
Hou je bek!
Oh, Nosa. Zo kon je me niet meer houden. Ik denk dat.
Getting tired of this place. My targets have been right in front of me for days, but my weapons still haven't arrived. I'll have to move in tonight, without them.
Okay. We're to Rotterdam. This I have no time to sort of explain. I remember bits and pieces here from having to sneak through this as a reporter. I believe there's a funny thing we can do with a reporter too. I don't know where he is. Oh shit. Over here. We'll listen to the briefing in a second. I want to get too close to being next to that reporter before we kick it open, but we're basically looking for something in a safe. Oh, I was too slow.
Getting tired.
Take this door. But yeah, we have to get like something out of a safe. I think we have to kill like a witness or something. This is another one where I remember bits and pieces, obviously. Like the reporter. I don't remember quite how the reporter factors into things. I think it's like he's here to buy this contents of the safe. But we could do some very, very funny things with him right now. Okay, I need his envelope, his clothes. Man, look at the suit we're in now. And I gotta drop these guns. And I gotta drop... apparently I'm here without my weapons, and yet... here I am. Okay, weapons are dropped, that's dropped. Let's listen to the briefing. Find out why I've just done this.
We need you in Rotterdam, 47. Primary target is Rutgert van Leuven. He is the head of an international crime group that's auctioning off some photographs on the black market. Our client would prefer these photographs to remain unseen. The group works through a biker gang that Van Leufen's president of. Our client already sent a man in, a freelancer named Claes Teller, but Teller has either failed or turned. Our client sees him as a risk either way. Take him out. Van Leufen's got a meeting lined up with a journalist who wants the pictures for his tabloid. That may give you the cover you need. Get the photos, hit the targets, and we'll be in touch.
Okay, so I was right remembering the report is important and, like, is here for pictures or something from a safe. I also seem to remember it doesn't... like, obviously we can't kill him, he's a civilian. But I also don't think it matters if he's not dead. Oh.
Omhoog!
Hello? Yeah, it's the flaming wheels. That's the thing that I just... oh, are you the flaming wheels?
Okay, loop maar door.
Okay, where am I going? Talk to the bartender. Where would that be? You the flaming wheels? Well, whatever you are, your patch isn't on your back, so you're not really fully certified bikers, are you? Am I able to... okay, it looks like you can sprint. I thought these guys were the flaming wheels from Codename 47. Power by there, but we're not going to pull it. I know what I just said in the last mission, but obviously we're trying to blend in. You are the flaming wheels!
Hey, schatje, laat eens zien wat je hebt.
This is the strip show. That sounds like it might be proprietary music. So we're going to kill that. Okay, judging by how there's a guy not moving over here. That's the dressing room. Okay, this is not the right place to be. Where the hell? Oh, is it over here? Excuse me, ma'am. Please enjoy the show.
Ga weg. De boss heeft geen tijd.
Boss is busy. Where is this bartender? Am I in the wrong building completely?
Hey, hallo maat. Ga door.
Hello? Do you know where the bartender is?
Goed zo. Zo. Ga verder.
I'm sorry, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Hey, hallo maker. Ga door.
Okay, this is a backdoor entrance, got it.
Dat zet ik.
Yeah, and the cover got blown.
Getting tired.
I'm so confused. I thought... Okay, once we get the reporter, we get in, I'm going to actually look through the maps. Because he's got to be somewhere inside. But it's... I can't apparently navigate my way to him. Oh yeah, while I run. That's the wrong key. Okay, now they're gonna have a... hopefully a better time trying to figure out where I need to go. Let's just walk up to the door this time. Okay, I get frisked.
Okay, loop maar door.
Talk to the bartender. Right, let's presume it is this building over here. We have a hideout, shed, outside, factory second, factory first, second floor, first floor. That's not him, that's not him. This might be him, or it might be over here. Oh, it might be over here, actually. There we go. Yeah, if there was some sort of like delineated line on this to tell this was a bar, that would have worked.
The boss is expecting me.
Kom maar hier. This way.
Isn't it a little bit like...
Follow me.
Oh, I got a key card. Isn't it a little bit, poor standards to have the bartender lead me? So couldn't you just, like, call one of these, like, really buff dudes over? Hi, is your name Mimi? Mainai?
Omhoog.
Oh. I thought he was, like, speaking to him. No, it turns out I need to get frisked.
Okay, loop maar door.
I really like this pinstripe suit. It makes me feel like I'm in, like, a 1930s noir thing. Alright, presumably boss man is... Oh, he's right there. Look
Let's
at that.
cut to the chase. Show me the money.
It's right here. Count it.
Count it. If it's not all there, we'll find you and collect the rest. With interest.
Talia asks, isn't this the Germany level? I think this is... I don't remember exactly where Rotterdam is. It might be Germany. But I think he might be German. Let's wait for you to open the safe before I do anything.
Kunnen we nog een drankje krijgen?
Okay. Suchman says Rotterdam is Netherlands. There we go. I didn't think they were speaking German, but it sounded close enough that it could have just actually been German. I guess I'm walking out here with a gold desert eagle. I'm gonna go drag him. I would like to put him behind the... Where am I going to be able to put him where he's not immediately in open view of the thing? You know what? Let's just bring him over to the bikes. Over to here. Why not? Right, now I need to figure out a pathway down. Oh, wait, it would just be the way I just came, wouldn't it? Let's throw another save down now that we just killed him. Beautiful. Tali says Rotterdam is definitely not Germany, no. I'm great at remembering that it's not Germany. Ignore that I just questioned that I thought it was maybe potentially Germany. Okay. I think we can take this all the way to the basement. I'm not going to sprint past that door just in case. And we're going to really push the third-person camera here. Oh, I saw the rifle barrel and thought I was safe. For some reason. But at least we... You know what? Since we know that guard is going to be coming up the stairway, let's have a look around up here. He's got a really fancy bathroom. Like, stupidly fancy. You can probably kill him in the bathroom. I have the pictures, right? Yes, I just need to go class. Suchman says they have eyes on the rifle barrel, obviously. They've got that revolutionary tech that allows you to look around walls, corners even. Oh my god, I almost did it again. At least that time I did catch there was a rifle. Okay. Doors are shut. I'm going to sprint that, actually. Why did I assume that I was going to round the corner and not get found again? Okay, third time lucky. It is really eerie having the music turned off. Can I turn the music back on if I'm in here? No. We'll just be patient. Tali says corner shot. I could with this golden desert eagle. But I don't think I will. Okay, basement. There's a bunch of dead guys over here. I'm wondering if that's going to be uniforms I can get. And if so, I could probably leave here in that the uniform. I don't know what this room is. I don't know what the deal is with here. We are good to shift it. Alright, I have a lot of saves and we're basically done with the level, I think. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, I love the blood smear on the floor. Very inviting. Oh, a kitchen knife. Okay. I can kind of get this might have been like a, hey, I don't trust you two guys, fight to the death over a knife deal. What's with the dead woman in the corner? Crazy knife fight. You should have seen it. Blood flew everywhere. It was very visceral. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, it's an armory. I'll take a sawn off. Add these weapons to my collection. Just the same as it was in Hitman 2, you can leave the level with weapons and then they carry over to other levels. But because we're sort of doing Silent Assassin here, it's not worth my time trying to do that. What? Guards are looking for a suspicious reporter. Well, good thing I'm a biker now. I could kill you with a variety of tools, except I can also see a power switch. Okay, he's gonna cook. Kind of morbid effect of having the lights of the basement go weird when you're pulling the power. Oh, it's a firing range. Okay. Alright, he's dead. Presumably his body being found is not an issue. I killed everyone with fiber wire. Sup, my fellow bikers. You can probably crush that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because we have another save. I want to see if I can crush that guy with a car. Because that's probably another way to get a uniform, except accident kills aren't in this game. Let's not do it. Let's not blow anything. Alright, how do I get out? Oh, can I just leave, actually? Oh yeah, the gate is wide open. I left something at home. Don't mind me. I will be back soon. And for Silent Assassin, we got dual sawn-off shotguns. What? Okay. Mission 6? Talia, am I right in remembering there's 13 missions in this game? Or something around 13? I know contracts is short. Because Hong Kong is like, what was Hong Kong, like 5 missions? And I know the entirety of Hong Kong is in this. Talia says 12, so yeah, 13 was pretty close. So we're halfway already. That's really amusing, actually.
Now let's find that.
So you might be confused.
It's Rotterdam.
You might be really confused as to why we're here. Remember how I said that this game is going to reinterpret some of the things that happened in Codename 47? Remember that really annoying mission in Rotterdam? Where we had to wait for a guy in really weird clothing to appear after finding the right warehouse? Yeah, in this one it's find a biker gang. And then off we go. This mission is kind of along the same lines as it was in Codename 47. We're having to deal with Sergei's brother again.
It's Rotterdam again, 47. A good news, bad news scenario. An international arms smuggler named Boris Ivanovich Darushka is trying to purchase a nuclear weapon from the biker group you've already dealt with. The deal is going down in Rotterdam harbour. Boris has a ship, the Katerina Ivanovna, and he'll be waiting for the weapon to be delivered by car. The Rotterdam police are onto it. The bad news is they want Boris Darushka alive. Our client doesn't. Get in there, take him out, and get out any way you can, 47. I don't need to tell you how high the stakes are on this. You're getting a triple fee on this one, 47, so don't disappoint our client.
I remember that there are a few different ways to handle this mission. We are going to do this, I think, the cleanest way.
Gotta keep close to it. This harbors.
Also, 47 is mumbling to himself, but who knows. I need to book it. So, unlike that RNG mess that was, what was it called, Gunrunner's Paradise? This one is relatively straightforward. There is a SWAT raid that is going to be happening, if I remember right. And we can join in with the raid. Okay, that's... I need to actually crouch that, not sneak it.
Now let's find that car. Gotta keep.
Now, you don't have to join in with the raid. There are a few different ways to do this. But we will be joining in with the raid. And then... I think I remember how this then differs from Gunrunner's Paradise. What the fuck do you mean by... Oh, because I sprinted through the door like that. Sashma says biker gangs with nuclear bombs. How interesting. Yeah, Sons of Anarchy never really got to this sort of height, did it? What was the closest they got? When they went to Ireland to try and, like, get in touch with their Irish roots, but also to pull in with Irish gangs to get more power and more, like, men? I think I stopped watching after the Ireland bit. Okay. For one of the very few times in the game, if not the series, I am actually going to use the crouch as intended. Okay, I need to book it on this bit. I am a policeman. The ads arrive in about 55 seconds. I believe we are on a bit of a timer here, so I'm going to put a save down now, and we're just going to leave. Into the warehouse. Car is heading for the ship. Here's where I'm going to get very, very lost very, very quick. I need to get to... I think it's this warehouse over here. Yes. He doesn't care I'm breaking into the warehouse. Tyler says, clip that chat. I will use crouch. Yeah, I know. Wild. Okay, the bomb has arrived.
Эй, приятель, давай двигай отсюда.
Okay, you're not who we're not where I thought we were. Because that is the smuggler group, that is not the SWAT team. Which means I need this warehouse here. Hello, Mr. SWAT officer. He's on edge. As he should be. Oh. Actually, is it easier if I go through the front? They're in that alert state because they're going to do a raid, as I've sort of mentioned. Open the door. Could you figure out a direction and stick to it, please? Oh my god, this guy just doesn't want to play nice. Obviously, a regular beat cop can't go on a SWAT raid. Need his uniform. I think he's the only one that is splintered from the rest. Functionally, yes. Okay, so every time I'm disturbing him, he's changing his path back. Alright, if I fiber wire just him, we are okay, I think. I won't have the time otherwise to do what I need to do.
Have used the tunnels to exit the staging area. And remember, we want to take this bastard alive. Good luck, gentlemen. Alpha to command. Alpha team in place.
I'm sorry, how? What? Oh, because I'm running around with a fiber wire out. That's not standard police issue. If you were caught by the ads, we basically just solved through brute force how to get a SWAT uniform. And then I forgot to put the fiber wire away. So, oops. Wait for him to come out, and I'm gonna spook him so he goes back in. Ooh! See, it works. That is going to be a close encounter, so I can't take that. We're also running on the assumption I can kill that police officer, too. I'm pretty sure I can kill him and get away with it. I can just push Q and get fiber wire out. So, to sort of explain what is happening when we turn this on, or put the uniform on, I think there is a timer that ticks down and then naturally the SWAT assault happens. But if we take the uniform, we jump that timer forwards.
The forward teams have used the tunnels to exit the staging area. And remember, we want to take this bastard alive. Good luck, gentlemen.
And then as we approach this door over here...
Alpha to command. Alpha team in place. Bravo to command.
We could take our position by the door.
Charlie to command. Charlie team in place.
Get into T position. And then... I thought we just stand by here and it goes.
All units, we have a go. Repeat, we have a go. Alpha leader moving in. We are engaging the ship. Snipers in position. Bravo to command. We are advancing. Let's move! Go, go, go!
I'm trained in Kung Fu. I don't need a rifle. Yeah, we can just sprint our way up. We need to be very careful with what we do in positioning, because we could get shredded here. Such one says, no green potion of sleep well, bro. No, it's been improved. It is now a needle of sleep well. We're just going to keep going. Okay, the kills the SWAT team achieve, I don't think count towards my limit. And I remember this very well, actually. I say as I double check there isn't another way up. We need this ladder. So I said there's a few different ways we can do this. You can, if you want to. I'm going to pause because, again, obviously we're on a time of different things. I believe you could knock him out, take his sniper rifle, and shoot the target. And you kind of want to do it quick. Because if you remember when we played Codename, there's a bit of a fun timer on this mission.
Attention, insects! If you value your miserable lives, stop shooting! I just armed a nuclear device. If I drop this detonator, it will detonate in seconds. My safety is your safety.
Эй, Борис Иванович, ты чего? Если тебя застрелят, нам всем кранты. If you're shot, we'll all die.
And that matters to me, because as for negotiations, there will be none. My terms are simple. One fully fueled chopper on this deck in 20 minutes. No heroes. Anyone follows me, everyone dies. Everyone. This conversation is over.
So unlike the first game, he doesn't run away. He arms it and calls it a day. So obviously we're going to kill him. And we got to be quick. Now, I also remember we could exit. I remember this level really well, actually. Because, if you look at the map, although it's hard to see, there is a helicopter. So what we can do is leave via helicopter, I'm pretty sure. Or we could just run out the main door, but I think it's more fun if we go helicopter. Yeah, this is also why when we hit Codename that I had no idea really how to get to the bomb other than, like, I think it was down below, is the layout of this ship is different, and I didn't. This mission, more fun in contracts. I think I just stand here and then eventually it comes over, or maybe another one appears and flies in? I don't know. Oh, nope, that is the one. Really hard to see, actually, but it is, I think, in the middle of the screen. Sashmo says, left clicking here ends the level the wrong way, they presume. You know what? No, it doesn't, but if I hit G, I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure he was bluffing. Anyway. Man, you have a really long time on that thing. Maybe he was bluffing. But yeah, if you don't want to run the detonator, you have to I think you go down there into a cargo container and then you just disarm the bomb. You don't have to seize the ship. If you shoot him before he does the threat, he won't be able to do it. How long have we got to wait for this helicopter to appear? I thought it was one that circles around overhead, but I guess not. Or maybe it doesn't arrive if I don't hold the detonator. I could have sworn you can leave on helicopter. Well, I'll hold the detonator then. Do you not? Okay, well... bypass corridor. I don't remember where the bypass corridor is. Tunnel. Leads into the different warehouses. Oh, there is a helicopter. It's over there. So you can leave on a helicopter, it just hasn't taken off? Coast up on the deck. Sushma says they think the pilot doesn't want to land on my head. Might be right. Maybe I'm too far onto the platform. We'll take a step off. Worst case, we don't leave on the helicopter. I guess maybe I, as a kid, saw the helicopter and thought you could leave on it, and then now I'm remembering you can, but you actually can't. Well, actually, we'll go further down. Just in case. I don't know where I need to stand if that is the helicopter I leave on. No, it does a pass, but it doesn't actually, like... land? Yeah, it's just circling. Is it just like a really weird timer? Let's go back to this bit. I'll give it like a few more minutes because I would like to see if you can leave on the helicopter. Or, failing that, I will just run out of here somehow and leave via the exit. These tunnels lead to here. Strip bar basement, not sure what. I've never been in the strip bar. I don't know what the deal is with the second floor here. Oh, unless that's where the bomb starts and you can, like, intercept the bomb? This is interesting. Do I have like a radio? No, but I got a Glock. Somehow I don't think you can use a Glock to call in a helicopter. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. You don't get a helicopter as an exit. Maybe I might be misremembering on the other bits too then, like being able to kill him before he arms the bomb. Yeah, that's just flying around constantly. You know what? If it is time-based, I'm gonna double-check this. Just to see if I am going insane, like I was with Silent Assassin 2, thinking you can get weird conditions on certain missions. Hitman contracts. Oh, the bomb has to be secured. But the exit is also buggy, so there's no guarantee it would work. Let me pull up the Hitman wiki here. I don't care about the weapons. Interesting, if the player takes care of the driver of the car, then the car will go nowhere and the bomb won't be armed. Okay. We're gonna give it just a little bit more. Okay, yeah, we're gonna assume that this is like bugged out. Which means we're gonna be running our ass all the way to the start of the level. What a shame, but hey, I guess maybe the version I played, it wasn't broken. How the hell am I gonna... Can I just walk in front of these guys? I say walk and then I'm holding... Oh, interesting. If I walk with this, we hit problems pretty quick. In that case, we need the sleep time. Okay, I need to do that without like spooking him, or else that counts as an alert. How do I use the tunnels? Well, that will be how. Oh, I just realized I've left the music turned off this whole time. I'm sorry. I don't know which sewer exit I want out of this. First floor, probably not this one. I want to probably go the same way I came. Wait, do I need to hold the detonator the whole time? Just put it away? Because we waited a long time with it on the floor and nothing happened. Yep. Right, since we're basically home free, I'll put a safety save by there in case I, like, you know, spook someone on the last bit. walk, because that guy does sort of flip out if we sprint, because he's flipped out before. And book it. So yeah, it's a shame that this version didn't allow us to use the helicopter. Dirty Rabbit, what a great name for it. Brothel. But hey, at least it's not game-breaking like the door's not working. I got professional because I did kill an innocent, because the police counts as an innocent. So I need to... Oh, wow. How am I going to do this if the helicopter thing is bugged? I guess it is just grab the detonator and go. Okay. We're going to... I'm going to continue. I'm going to skip all of this. We're going to go back to the start of Deadly Cargo. And book it. I'm going to put a marker down for a separate chapter. Maybe restarting the mission might fix the helicopter. I'm not going to wait for the helicopter, but it might be one of these. I'm sorry.
Zoals ik je net al gezegd heb, je kan er niet in komen.
I'm sorry. Okay, that's probably the driver. Funkin' Coffee, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Ah, yeah, the time is here completely shot. Let's restart. Funkin' Coffee says they googled the helicopter, have info on it if you want me to share. They played the game a lot, but they never tried to leave by a helicopter. We're just gonna go with the same way we just left before, because I also just looked it up and it says, yeah, it can be bugged. It's like, cool. We've had to restart the whole thing because of a bug before. I'm not gonna waste time seeing if a helicopter works this time. We're just gonna leave. We've already beaten the level once. It's just, I now need to do it without killing the SWAT guy. Which I think I can get away with. If I want to keep the SWAT uniform. Don't know if... Oh, we're gonna find out. Funk says, okay, the search said they can't leave either helo, that works. My search says it can work, but it can be bugged for different, like, versions. And, as I say, we ran into an issue where doors, literally, you couldn't interact with them because of a frame rate bug. So, helicopter's probably the same sort of issue. And, as I say, I swear as a kid, either I did leave through helicopter or I thought you could leave through helicopter, and whichever way it is, it doesn't ultimately matter in this point. Wow, you might kill someone. Okay. Where this is gonna get spicy is... I need to knock you out. And I don't think I know where I can get another syringe. We can skip that. I'm gonna drag you in a little bit just in case this other guy comes in through that door there. I don't want to drag him again. I want the clothes, please.
The forward teams have used the tunnels to access the staging area. And remember, we want to take this bastard alive. Good luck, gentlemen.
I'm curious, can I just run straight in? Like, can I blow the whole operation? Oh, yeah, no, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll just wait. Just stay by here.
Bravo to command. Bravo team in place.
I'm surprised this bit works, honestly, if the helicopter's broken. But... say, we're really good for time. Even with all the setbacks, we're still... If we're going off of just this stream, not counting the first one where things broke.
We have a go. Repeat. We have a go. Alpha leader moving in. We are engaging the ship.
There we go. Hey, look, there's an upside as well. We get to, hear the music.
Bravo to command. We are advancing.
Ayo, welcome in. I hope you have a good week. And a good weekend. Curious that they found an unconscious person. I guess the guy did run through the room? Who knows? Io says, why no speedrun? Because this is not a speedrun. I was just playing the game because I don't know contracts that well. Case in point, why we're redoing this bit. Apparently they've already secured the outer deck. Okay, they haven't started moving through the middle bit yet. Wait, if I do this quick enough, can I get to him before he arms? Maybe. Probably faster to run up the thing there. No, because then you don't get to be over here. Science time. You had an interesting spin there. Okay, yeah, he's just spinning around, aren't you? No, he knows when you walk in. iOS, do I know why contracts missions are dark and rainy? Is it because this is all a flashback because 47's trying not to drop dead after getting shot? We covered that one. But also it's supposed to be like just atmospheric, and it's nice. It adds to it. You're gonna have to wait for him to do his don't raid the room, I'll detonate the nuke. And then yeah, we'll just leave via the... I probably don't even need to leave via the tunnels. I probably can just throw the detonator into my pocket like we just did and run for it. Io says the missions there's flashbacks with Code 47 and Silent Assassin. Yes. Also done that one.
Attention insects! If you value your miserable life, stop shooting! Adjust on the nuclear device.
Much prefer how this mission runs here as opposed to Codename. Probably should put a save in if I do this again. I had a feeling I need to wait for your speech. That's why we put the save in.
Adjust on the nuclear device.
Yeah, it's like Hitman, Silent Assassin. The game's still running even through the cutscene. So we need to wait for him to do his thing.
Эй, Борис Иванович, ты чего? Если
Fun.
тебя застрелят,
We're
нам все
relearning and learning new things.
We'll all die. That matters to me because, as for negotiations, there will be none. My terms are simple. One fully fueled chopper on this deck in 20 minutes. No heroes. Anyone follows me, everyone dies. Everyone. This conversation is over.
There we go. So I'll do that again. Sashman asks, can you just plop the target as henchman before the scripted sequence? Yes. One of the ways that I remember doing this as a kid is I knocked out the sniper, took a sniper rifle, shot this guy. I think you have to be pretty quick on it in order to get in before I think he threatens with the detonator. But hey, we did this. So we're through. And we're just gonna pop that, and I'm gonna pop that, and then... You know what? I have all these saves, so I might as well use them. Yeah, if I pocket the detonator, we're kind of fine. Oh, can't hop off with it. Oh, to be fair, there is a gap. Fine. Just gonna run back the way we came. Not this warehouse. The next one along, right? Pretty sure it is. And then we saw from like 3 frames before I like skipped to load back in that we're going to be going to another mission from Codename after this. As I say, when I said contract, it's basically a remake. If I have to do this a third time, the third time lucky is going to be the big thing. If we just walk this way, we should be okay. Might be able to run just out the gate, actually. No, he's watching the... No, he's watching the TV. If we don't sprint, we're fine. Go. It's gonna be really funny if we manage to answer Sashman's question earlier of, do you still fail the mission if you do anything with the detonator and it just detonates before we leave? I'm wondering if the guy being found unconscious is gonna ruin it for this time. Nope. Did it. Also, he didn't wake up. So that we did the whole thing faster than he woke up. So there is... Oh, that's really weird. Because the reporter woke up. So yeah, it is time limited, but I think you have more time here than with the anesthetic in Hitman 2. I need to keep saying Silent Assassin because of the genius idea of calling the new Hitman games 1, 2, and 3. Io asks, did I read the announcement by Io that there will be a remaster of the trilogy soon? Yeah, in that, as far as I know, it is only graphical overhauls and making it run on modern systems. I don't believe they said they're going to do anything else. It's going to be... Well, I'll see what it's like when it arrives. It'll be nice, considering Codename has issues with text scaling. If they do any sort of quality of life things... it'd be nice if Hitman 2 Silent Assassin has a less sporadic detection system. Sashman asks, is changing back to beat cop uniform required? I'm assuming yes, because the SWAT team only appear near the docks, and it's just easier for me to... But hey, we got another SA. This one's another one I remember in Fragments, and there's another one that's a rather than remake, I guess reimagining is a better term for it. This is a reimagining of Tools of the Trade from Codename 47.
Hello, 47. The Fuchs brothers are at it again. Franz Fuchs appears to be planning to detonate a chemical bomb at a UN conference in Budapest. He's staying at the Thermal Bath Hotel. He's registered as Björn Wolf. Our client wants Fuchs taken out as discreetly as possible and wants the bomb retrieved for analysis. Security is very tight, so discretion is the key. Once you've taken care of business, we'll send a car to pick you up.
Simple time, I guess. Talia says people will have a whiplash from playing the newer Hitman to these. Yeah, you won't be able to like, run around and throw a briefcase at someone and have it home in on them, which is one of the few things I've seen for the Hitman trilogy. As I say, I might maybe next year get around to playing those, but again, not in any sort of rush once I get past Blood Money. Io says they don't like the reboot of Hitman. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Maybe their ass is too old. The thing that put me off is when Hitman 1 gets so annoying that they just called it Hitman 1. when Hitman 1 was released, I'm pretty sure they released it episodically, and that was an immediate turn off for me, because I was like, I'll just wait until the game is released. And then they went, by the way, the story continues in Hitman 2, and I went, well, I'll just wait until that's released. And then they kept doing it. I was like, I'll wait until you're done, and then I'll get it. And then I picked up World of Assassination, but I haven't played any of them. So, as I say, I'm not in any rush to either. I got a lot of other things I need to do. Sashman says, Mr. Fox, or DBA, I forget what DBA is. Mr. Wolf, a very imaginative baddie. Yeah. I like how this is the third fox we've killed in this game. And that I need to pick up this. We have a special order at the flower shop, which is something we didn't do last time. I need the conference ID. Oh, it's doing business as? Thank you. Thank you, Sashman. I'm pretty sure we can't smuggle anything past the metal detector, and I don't really need anything here, so we're just gonna ditch the guns at the start. And I have everything I need. Now, if you remember when I first played this, I was like, oh, I didn't know there was a brother. Yeah, because I didn't realize the brother was part of the first game, and it like really spun me out. They actually give you the objective to kill the brother this time. So that you know that the brother is here in a thing.
Láthatnám az igazolványát, uram? ID card. Üdvözlöm, uram. Fáradjon be, kérem.
And if you don't have the ID, I don't think you get in. I think they might get angry, actually. Now, this map is also different again. I remember some of the changes, but just like with the last mission, we'll sort of figure this out as we go.
Welcome to the Thermal Bath Hotel, Mr. Metzger. Please sign the register.
I see my friend Mr. Wolf is staying in room 202.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, he's a very pleasant gentleman. Here is your key, sir. You will need this key to charge room service, claim your meal, charge messages, manicures, pedicures, or pay for stuff. Enjoy your stay, sir.
Thank you. So for a start, this wing doesn't exist. There's no casino, no restaurant, no nothing. We have a dead body over here. I forget if that's relevant for anything. But I also seem to remember we need to get into the staff restricted area. So we're just gonna close the door behind us. It might be that I'm remembering we need to get into here to go to that dead body. We'll see. Oh. The whole place has storm... Did I just see a ghost? Well, apparently there's a... Oh, hold up. He's showering. Oh! Okay. That's why I remember coming over here. Pick that any slower? Alright, we're gonna leave. And now I believe it lines up a little bit with the first game. I need to go steal a master key off of a bellboy. Hi, I'm new here. See? Immediately dissuaded of all problems. Okay, I think I'm safe-ish to stand. I'm not safe-ish to stand anywhere while I check the map. That would be not a bellboy. We'll go this way. Io says I should look at the mirror. They will appear behind me as a gimmick. Maybe if we have time at the end. I want to get through the missions first, because one of the things I think I remember how to do is how to show off an Easter egg in the first mission. What is the deal here? You're sleeping and passed out. Oh, balcony. That's what it is. That's it. Put the key in. Through you go. Give me the key. And then I actually need this room. The customers have been complaining about their valuables going missing, so I'm just going to shadow you in this room, just to make sure you're not pocketing things as you go through. Thank you. Off you go. Right. For a save. Funk says, what a careless and dramatic bellboy. He doesn't get paid anywhere near enough for anything we're doing. I believe I have to trank you. And we'll do that just as soon as you decide to go inside. The weather is bad, my guy. Go inside. It's nice and dry. Alright. Watch this be a case of I'm jumping from the wrong balcony. Take this. I'll take Fuchs's key. I could read the note. We'll probably read the note at some point. Give me the envelope. We need the don't disturb sign. I need that case as well. I just realized I don't need the gun. What a good scream. Down you go. Alright, yeah, I don't need the gun. We're saved down here because we killed a target. So, I need this to actually carry the, you know, dirty bomb this time. Do I need to do not disturb the door? Can I just leave through the door, actually?
What the hell? You think you're done, son?
Yep, no, that's a big no. Is it because of the bomb case? If it's because of the bomb case, I need to take the bodyguard uniform and then hope I can still get around everywhere I need to get around, because there's the brother we need to deal with. Is it the briefcase? Nope, it was the trespassing out of his room. In that case... Speed, hello! Welcome in. How was Menace? I know you've been doing a challenge for that. I haven't been able to catch most of it because I'm still trying to stay relatively blind on it. But you're doing like a, what is it, low rank infantry challenge or something like that? Hope you're having a good weekend. We're currently just over halfway through for Hitman contract. We're trying to aim for Silent Assassin on every mission. If we get close to it and know where we went wrong, I'm reloading the save and off we go. And then getting very lost. I took a wrong turn. That's where I went wrong. Did I take...
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm lost. But yes, welcome in everybody. We're currently here in Rotterdam. Does this set off the alarm? Nope, I am just a security guard with a briefcase. Good. Glad no one's highly suspicious of, me. Oh, right, I remember. You can come up here to, I think you can, maybe if you clear the room somehow, you can kill the guy. But we can also just go to the spa. R4-8-bit, welcome in. Hope everyone who came in with a raid is having a good weekend. Yeah, I'm at the women's, not the men's. R4 asks, they know that raid sound. Is it Streets of Rage or SNES Star Fox? It is the teleportation sound from Doom and Doom 2. Speed says the challenge is... Oh, that's the brother. Okay. I was hoping...
Hello, 47.
We'd be able to do like the sauna thing to him. So I guess we're just gonna follow him. Menacingly. That's not gonna make a man paranoid at all, is it? Speed says the challenge is just using the lower level squad leaders. Oh, so it's not like trying to keep things low level, it's just like using the lower things? That's kind of cool. I know for like some games like Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 12, you can do things where it's like you have the minimum amount of experience that you can ever need to get through. Like some games you can do, I think, level 1, Final Fantasy 12 being one of them. Other games you can get like items to stop you gaining experience, or you can do like tricks and things to keep some characters really low level. He's unusually paranoid. I don't know why I'm keeping him safe. I don't know why he's paranoid. I am keeping him safe. I'm gonna assume at some point I'm gonna get a window to break his neck. Alphol says, oh, that's it. Streets of Rage has something very close. I don't think I've played Streets of Rage. I'm not a huge, what is that game type? Side-scrolling fighter thing? I'm not a huge fan of those games. I get the appeal, it's just... Yeah, not really my thing. I can poison his drink. I can poison the alcohol and he'll die. Fantastic. Oh, I can also see the other ways through too. Like, we can go through there to there to there to there. That's probably a poison by there. Oh, says I should have killed him in the sauna. I'm gonna choose to do this how I want to. If I want to shadow him and break his neck at a stairwell, we're gonna shadow him and break his neck at a stairwell. If I want to... Actually, I want to go explore, see if that is poison. If I want to explore, go see if it's poison, go poison some alcohol, and then bumble around the whole level, we're gonna end up doing that one. As I say, I'm here to play this for the fun of it. I'm not here to, like, really demonstrate the... Ah, the door is locked. That's what the catch is for that. So how... So even... I have the master key. I can't get through there still. Can I just go around this way then? There's no other doorway, right? No, there's just... Oh, there is, actually. You can go through this area, maybe. Let's have a look.
What are you poking around for?
I'm a security man, doing security things. Oh, this is the conference room. Why is the... Yeah, I thought that was just going to open the door and not, like, poke my eye into it. So the conference room is locked. Oh. Is she distracting him so I can lockpick that door? Because he's not looking my way until I do this. Please stop watching me. Please stop watching. That disturbs them. Oh, there's no one in the flower shop. That's why I can't go. That's why the door's locked. So presumably if you come straight here, you can get into there, and then maybe there's a way to mess with something back there. Okay, so let's try the other way. Let's try going through the bar area. As I just spook everybody. Are you gonna flip out because I walk back here? Check your inventory. Need to find poison. Yeah, I thought we didn't carry it as standard. Every other level we've had to grab it. Covers blunt. So yeah, we trespass and that breaks that. So if we go through, we go through quick. Question. Are you running over because you see me, or because because you see me? So if I just don't arouse suspicion... Yeah, it wants to cross that threshold. So I would have to distract him somehow. Or just wait for the flower room. Okay. But I also still don't have poison. That might be... Well, we know there's a dentist room. In there. Okay, now he's up. You just don't know where you want to stand today? Thought you'd change things up? Probably. I actually kind of look at the note. That is really small to read and probably doesn't come through on stream very well. My cover as a dentist cannot be compromised. Should we confine our way to one another secretly, looking forward to the glorious consummation of our plans. You have taken good care of the air room in the x-ray room. I need the key off of the body. Just like in Codename. Thought so. Well, yeah, we've been over the whole Codename thing. Nothing suspicious. Just a very sneaky security guard doing an inventory check. Okay, well, apparently I'm not that sneaky. I just want to see what this room is. It is just a generic conference room. Got it. Cool. Presumably a different member of staff can go over there, or you can maybe cut through there. He's probably going to stay there a while. Got a guy over here who's very upset with the gambling machines. Closest to the casino they could do. What is... some sort of storage room over here. Probably for a way around, I assume, metal detectors. That's the X-ray. Oh. I might actually need the bodyguard uniform, not the police uniform. Or the guard uniform, I should say. Because otherwise, how am I getting past these two? Oh, does the poison maybe in here? Because that would be why there's a dead body. Well, he's awake, so if I want the bodyguard uniform, I gotta go further back. But by the time I get to him, that'll, sort of reveal everything. So it would be kill the brother first. Kill the brother first, get his key. Go kill the shower man. Then go to the dentist room. Then leave. Let's do that order. Because I don't know how long he's going to stay there. Actually, when was the first save? After we got the guard uniform? That might be too late. Let's just do it again from here. Conference. I don't know the other ways you could kill the brother in regular Codename.
Láthatnám az igazol...
Go on. Check my ID. You'll find I'm respected here. Yeah, I know. Sorry, no running on the carpet.
Welcome to the thermal bath hotel, Mr.
Give me my key. Thank you. I would like to use the sauna. Okay. Why is the sauna such a... Oh, I'm gonna need to use the other one. I'm gonna need to use whichever one it is that doesn't have a guard on it. Do you patrol on the left? I presume you patrol. Yeah, you patrol. Okay. We just carefully walk over. I say as I sprint. Haha. Chances are I'm not allowed in here. Oh, did I open? I did open the door. So we might need to go get the guard uniform anyway. Yeah, he saw me. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if I can sneak my way over towards... Oh no, I can't stay in the sauna room because he'll... Okay. Let's assume he's going to be there for a while. To book it past you. Close the doors. Give me the... We need to go get the guard uniform. We'll worry about grabbing everything we need for the main target after. This way, this way. Hello, ghost. I like how they did that ghost. That's a pretty cool ghost. Oh, I could just walk that. I don't even... I forgot to sneak and it's fine. Right, book it. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just running. No need to panic. No need to flag any alarms. Reason at all. Okay. Now it's gonna be a waiting game. Actually, am I safe to walk out here in the uniform? I don't know because he hasn't actually looked at me. Presumably, yes. I'm just gonna wander down the far end. Oh, he's getting mobile. Because he saw me and he bolted. Okay. So he knows to be afraid of me as a security guard. Ads arrive at about 45 seconds, unfortunately, but it looks like we might just be doing a lot of waiting here. Yeah, okay, cool. I could be a guard and walk around. This is what I need to wait for then, is for him to go towards the sauna, and then just like in Codename 47, we cook him. Broil him? What sort of cooking method would it be to be death by sauna? Is he broiled? Steamed? I guess it would be steamed, wouldn't it? Look at him. He has no idea what's going to happen to him. It's going to be interesting to see how far into the ads he takes before he moves. Because by now... what is it? Grab the uniform, run upstairs. I would have grabbed the master key by now. Then... it would be moving towards the balcony. Or going over the balcony. I don't know. Maybe if you're efficient with it, you can get the main target killed. Run down here, lockpick the door. Steam this guy. And then bodyguard uniform bailout. I'm pretty sure we need to save our syringe for the bodyguard. So we can take his uniform and then presumably that gets us in easier, maybe not easy, access into the X-ray room. You really do take your time, don't you? It's been a minute and a half and he's still just floating there. Menacingly. I think I might prefer the codename version of this mission. Not because I think this has taken longer. Not because I think it's more standing around. But this is kind of neat. Like with the ooh ghost. But I think I preferred when this was like had more life in it. I don't know. All I know is that, like, I can't wait for him to drown. Well, he's not going to drown, is he? Okay, throw a save down because that genuinely took 2 minutes. Okay. Off we go. And then by the time we walk into here, he should hopefully... He's seated.
Es ist ganz schön heiß hier drin. Oh.
Was ist hier los? Verdammte Scheiße. Verdammt nochmal, was ist hier los?
Lass mich raus, lass mich raus, lass mich raus. Ich hab, verdammt nochmal, ich hab Herzprobleme, lass mich raus. Ich hab Klaustrophobie. Oh Gott.
Alright, he dies by heart attack. If you were caught by the ads, he took basically the entire ad break to die. He spent ages, genuine 3 minutes, just floating in the pool. I don't blame him. I probably would do the same if I had a whole spa pool to myself. The water's probably like just the right temperature, warm. But now we get to go deal with the brother and then execute a plan. And the plan is probably not going to survive contact with anything I'm actually going to do. Wait, I don't actually need a well, I actually need to be at the right one first. Cover's been blown because I sprinted past that guard and he immediately went eh! Well, hey, we have to redo this cooking bit. I probably actually do need the master key because that bouncer in the corridor, the bodyguard, whatever term you want to use, probably will take exception to a security guard using a lockpick. Huh, I didn't know if skipping that would skip his death animation. Okay, this time let's not sprint past a guard in a tight corridor and immediately blow my cover. We're just gonna shadow this guy. Sashman says, heavens forbid people in security uniform run around. I know, right? It must be something to do with running on the carpet. Damages the fibers or something. I don't know. I'm not a security guard in a spa hotel in... Where is this? I thought the random voice I was hearing behind me was not a guard. Okay, so the bellboy doesn't care I take the key, but the guard is like, excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to have that. We're learning. Failure by repetition, learning by repetition reinforcement, whatever the term is. I'm not a learning scientist. I am not even a scientist. I am just a man with a barcode. And a very thin plan. Like, you could pass water through the plan, it's that thin. Not even airtight. It's debatably not even a plan.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, that's the guard that rumbled me last time. So we're gonna put a save down here, because I know I'm gonna get impatient again. Step out into this room. Keep going. And then let's it this way. Okay, this is a bit of a gamble because I don't know how long I have to knock that guy out. I don't have any time is what the answer is to that one. Wait, I could have just gone behind the door, waited, and knocked him out. Same as I can just take the master key right there. Save a little bit more time. Zoom this way. In fact, I might have saved enough time I can just knock him out again like we did the first time we, went for this guy. Okay, give me... Oh, I'm taking the key just out of principle. Okay, at least we got this bit nailed down. What do you mean you found an unconscious... Oh, I spooked the guy as I came in. Should have snuck. If I snuck... Sneaked? Snuck? What's the right one for that one? If I didn't blitz my way into that room, I wouldn't have got the attention of the other guy. Oh, we actually moved so quick that he just goes into the room. Learning. Okay, it also might have been that the civilian outside might have seen me with a needle and gone, that's not a guard. Okay. Clothes, please. Oh, him making a noise because I walked in might have done it. And if it's not that, I'm gonna run out of ideas real quick. Alright, I think we're in the clear. We're gonna need the don't disturb sign, I think.
What the hell? You think you...
Yep, so we definitely can't leave that room that way. When does it say mission information updated when I pick
47.
up
The Fuchs...
Oh well. We'll just do what I did the first attempt of this, where I just sidle up next to the door and then just hook it through. Just whoop. Real sneaky. Oh. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like me touching his door handle. Okay, up we go. And then there's a... There's... Oh, this is different. It's not a connected corridor anymore. Can I just... I'm gonna save again. Just climb through the window. Alright, we just saved, which means we can see if this uniform does just let me wander around this place. It kind of does, but they're really suspicious. Here Fuchs has requested the bomb. Sorry, the heirloom. Okay. We solved the kills. We solved getting the bomb. Now I need to somehow get out. Is this a special case? It is a special delivery case, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not gonna set off an alarm when I walk through it. First mission we use all our saves for. Okay, I think I'm in the clear to just sort of run it. Oops. Because I bumped him. In that case, we'll pivot this way. Nope, it's because I'm leaving a restricted area with this uniform. I'll just go back out through the window. Oh, this is another way you can try and shoot him. That's pretty cool. Ah, if you could just run here with a silenced pistol and then just like pop. Like, yeah, his body's gonna get found, but... Oh. Excuse me, sir. I wish to test this metal detector. Perfect. Of course, how would they get it in if it wasn't through the special case? It's not like they can go, excuse me, flower shop, I would like to have a questionable package that may potentially make a Geiger counter? Which pronunciation is it for the radiation tool? Giga? Geiger? I'm gonna go Geiger because I think Giga is the name of the artist. I'm gonna run on your carpet. Left or right? Left. We did it! We smuggled out a bomb. Do you know how Colombia was you can tell that Colombia was a bad section for Codename 47? It has been remade in contracts. And that's another silent assassin. Although it did take quite a few attempts and plans and...
Non, monsieur, il n'y a rien d'intéressant ici.
Slaying a dragon. Really fun mission.
Welcome to Hong Kong, 47. We've been contacted by an extremely wealthy client. He'd like to eliminate a certain Li Hong, leader of the Red Dragon Triad. He also wants to destroy the Triad itself. Mr. Hong is much too powerful to approach right now. You'll have to trigger a war between the two leading triads and get Hong when he's weak. First step, Take out the representative he's sending for business negotiations with the Blue Lotus Triad at Chu Dai Park. Be sure the Blue Lotus negotiator survives to take the blame. There's no information on the identity of Li Hong's representative, but it's a formal meeting, so he should be in the Red Dragon colors. He'll be on the defensive, so be on your guard, 47. Our client specifically requested to have you carry out this assassination, so kindly provide the style he's paying for.
Let's see if I can do this entire sprint better than I did in Codename. Exit is any alleyway. Or, not an alleyway. Any street leaving the area. That is a sewer. That is not a street. That is also not where I want to be. This is also probably where I'm going to start using the weapons. Like, we have the sniper rifle with. And I remember that you can angle yourself to get, like, on this roof. And shoot through. Pack the sniper rifle. There we go. I'm going to do that a bit cleaner and quicker, actually. But yeah, I remember you can kind of get onto that rooftop and it kind of gives you an angle to just shoot straight away. I think we're about to find out very quickly if the sniper rifle is suppressed by default. Come on, how much of a flat surface do you need? There we go. Then my mouse is going to mess up a little bit there. Yeah, that's a suppressor. I know I saw a civilian bolt. I'm hoping that we can get a shot off, kill the guy before anything goes wrong. I want to clear a shot. That'll do. You know what? I'm gonna drop the sniper rifle too. I need to go this way. Basically back the way we came. I don't think I have to leave with the sniper rifle to keep Silent Assassin. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? That's just the negotiator leaving. MP5 submachine gun suppressed. Nice and quick mission.
Diana here, 47. Things are moving in the right direction, but the Triads are desperate to avoid an all-out war. They're holding a summit on Red Dragon turf to negotiate a truce before things get out of hand. The meeting's at the Wang Fou restaurant, a heavily guarded Red Dragon property. The Blue Lotus negotiator is an older male who'll be arriving by limo. Take him out to preempt the truce talks. We want the Red Dragons to take the blame, so we can't have any Blue Lotus members around as witnesses. Get rid of them all, 47. This one doesn't have to be pretty.
If you remember when we did this mission in Codename, we did it in a really weird way. Really weird way. I swear there's a ladder up here about. That ladder. Yeah, it's that ladder. Okay. Me remembering the limo driver, I'm gonna get run over if I stand by that. Me remembering the limo driver is from this. You like go all the way around, pull up. Forget how you get these two over here. Oh, I remember how I get those two over there. I remember a lot about this actually. This might make Li Hong go quicker too. Because just like Codename 47, same map. I feel like if they do like a full remake, kind of like they did with Contract for Codename, that Codename 47 could probably be a significantly better game. But unfortunately, Codename is Codename. It's just not the same as the rest of the series. But that's also a rant at a tangent we've been over for that too. I thought you came over this side of the... Oh, you go over to the dumpster? That's it. Stop being freaked out. How are you getting freaked out when I'm sneaking? Turn around. What? I'll try and do this and get away with it. That's what I'll do. Okay. I don't remember where the drop-off is for the equipment. That's one of the things I don't... There. Okay. And just in case he does wake up somehow before I get all this executed out properly, I'm going to drop you in the sewer. Unless that kills a civilian, in which case I guess we're not. Okay. This is probably the wrong order to do things. I probably could have got away with getting over. Thankfully, picking a lock isn't obnoxiously loud in this game. If you remember Silent Assassin, we had... Silent Assassin even. We had a bit of an issue in some missions where, oh, you can get a red dragon thing and a bomb remote and a bomb, and perfect. We're going to take the bomb and the bomb remote. I need to keep this uniform. And then we will come back and sneak... we'll switch into the red dragon uniform that's there. That, if you remember, if you saw the codename playthrough, I said that there's a different way that you can get in with contracts. That's what I was talking about. You can go in that way, and you get a uniform. Alright, let's place a bomb. Forgot my breath mints. Alright. Now what we need to do is make them get to the car. Which is where step 2 comes into this. That was all step 1. It's a really long step. There's multiple sub-steps to it. It's all step 1. I'm not a huge fan of the fact you've turned around. Is that because I sprinted? Because I don't think... Keep going this way. Okay, I gotta move kind of quick. Okay, this bit, I also remember. We need to basically sneak our way to a vantage point and shoot. Oh, I've spooked them. Because the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. No, this still works. This still works. This actually might work better. Oh, not if I have to take this long to climb. 47, please. Yeah, okay. I need to get a vantage. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And then I need to not get back onto the ladder. And if I time everything here right... I missed 2. Which 2? In the actual room itself. But yeah, we'll do this again. We'll try and do it clean. Basically, what I need to do is I need to grab the sniper rifle, sneak in, have the car rigged already, which is why we're going to go straight to the bomb now. Grab it before the car pulls up and then the driver goes over there. Put the bomb in the car and then time the car so it goes and detonates near the other guys. And the reason they're going to bail out is because I'm going to shoot the 2 that stay in the restaurant. Which means I kind of need to get there ahead of time and figure out which 2 that's going to be. I guess I do know this game more than Silent Assassin. Okay. It is the 2 on the top side. We can get over to here. Just across and we'll be okay. They have arrived. Driver's now going to go to his whiz position. Probably should have skipped that cutscene to get me time. Okay, this time I'm not gonna... I'm sorry. He does rotate. I didn't realize... We are gonna need to skip the cutscene then to avoid him rotating. Because if he gets alerted, obviously everything falls apart. And if we're trying to do this silent assassin-y, then we can't afford that, can we? Okay. The level is pretty self-contained. We'll just save there so I don't have to keep the ladder. Can I walk up to the door? No. Has to be a sneak at about the last pillar. Yeah. Sneak in, grab bombs, skip cutscene. Sneak back out. sprint there didn't break anything. At least we got in and out before the limo driver became a thing. I like the idea of... Critter! Hello! Welcome to Hong Kong. How was Cult of the Lamb? Have you become God? Have you killed... Blimkey? I hope you killed Blimkey. I'm about to knock out this guy. Critter says, well, they didn't know I moved? Yeah. No, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know I moved? Wait. What do you mean? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to, give him the old razzle-dazzle again, aren't I?
請你繼續走啊
The game crashed. I did that a little bit too quick, and the game crashed. What a great thing. Give me a second. There we go. Now that the recording is back on, we have managed to silent assassin some of the... Well, no, we've managed to still silent assassin. There's been some where we finished, it's been professional, but I've known where we've gone wrong, and it's been quick enough to fix. So, that's nice. Stop being such a nervous peer. I'm just watching. Keep going. Keep going.
請你繼續走啊
Okay, let's see if it crashes if I just do it this time. Let's... Excuse me. Can you tell me to stop?
繼續走啊
Yeah, I know. Ugh. There we go. And, yeah, we're still kind of brute forcing some of the missions, but we're still getting through. We're about to put a fun surprise in a limo. Isn't it great when a limo has a surprise? Hello. Yeah, the Red Dragon don't like me much. I think it's because I'm a limo driver. Critter says they crashed my game. I can't believe you did this to me. You run a cult, you come here, you raid in, you crash my game as I'm trying to assassinate people. How dare you? How could you? Unfathomable. Why would you do this to me? I thought I was one of your most beloved disciples, and this is how you treat me? Yak! Yak, hello. Let's give you a... I haven't added you to the auto list yet. I need to give you a shout out too. I know you say you're leaving, but you're still gonna get perceived. You can't escape. You can't escape. I can type. There we go. There we go. Yak says W tab consolidation, they've been lurking. Sashman says current Hong Kong weather is better than Codename. I'll admit that I kind of prefer the Hitman 2 Silent Assassin snow effect, but the rain, definitely much better here. Definitely. We're gonna save again because this game, I'm surprised it crashed when I tried to knock a guy out. I guess it was surprised I was being non-lethal, despite the fact we've been doing that most of this game. I'm now going to just cruise on up. And this time we're not gonna spook everyone early. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. And now we've been inducted into the Red Dragons. It's just that easy to join a triad nowadays. Go find a really sick... I don't know what this article of clothing is called, actually. Why am I about to save again? I don't need to. Wow, that's a famous last word, isn't it? Does he not care because I'm carrying a gun and I'm Red Dragon? Okay. I guess he doesn't care. But yeah, the snow effect, I felt like it was better in Silent Assassin, but the rain, definitely nicer here. I'm just going to scoot over here, don't mind me. See, I'm a fancy... You little bastard. You little bastard. You would, wouldn't you? I'm worried about you seeing me as I sneak through the door, so I sneak through the door and you decide, actually, I'm gonna go wander around the balcony. Alright. Don't mind me, I don't trust the blue dragon. Actually, that's a really good question. Where's the blue dragon? Alright, I'm gonna save, because I don't trust this with any degree of faith. Okay. Let's go for the Kalat. We got the Kalat. Would have been a bit cleaner if I didn't immediately right mouse button that, but that's okay. I am a premier sniper. Actually, saying that reminds me, do you know a game that I am actually, like, keen to get around to at some point soon that's kind of sneaky, I think? Sniper. Not Sniper Elite. Different series. Sniper. I have the whole collection. Every single bit of it. Okay, well, we're gonna switch out here and switch to this. We're gonna drop that, actually. Okay, now I'm really concerned. How have I not... I know what to do. Is that gonna spook him? It spooked him last time when I ran past as a guy. No. Okay. Can you wake up, please? You know what? I got a really stupid idea. If I just fire random shots, is that gonna spook him as well? No. Okay, those two are in the car. I know I'm the driver, but they clearly drive off without the driver. Where is the negotiator? They're dead. That's the entrance, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the negotiator is somewhere. Jeez. There we go. Okay, cover's blown, but I don't want cover blown. So we could do the shot here. Maybe I don't want to collat. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe I want to kill one and get them spooked. Let's try that. Let's try one and get them spooked. Okay, that's a bit of a... There we go. AK is going to be hard left. There's the alert for a dead body. That's a guard room. Come on, 47. You know how a ladder works. Go on, then. It's not that scary. One rung after the other. You're telling me that this guy doesn't care? I don't know how it is I managed to spook them by accident on one attempt, and I can't spook them to save my life on another. What have I got to do to scare you guys? Why are you so fearless all of a sudden? Because I also don't think I can do it and get my cover blown. I thought this mission would be really straightforward, it's just not. Alright. Maybe I need patience? Because we ran in when we were trying to be chased down again. It is also really weird how I don't know where the other guy is. Worst case is I have to wait until this guy wakes up, then he goes and spooks them because he's woken up. Don't go down the sewers. Okay, the guards are alerted. Fantastic. Presumably that will be just the right level of spook for them to try to escape. Yes? No? Okay, he's going to go investigate the bullets. If I knew where the negotiator was, I could just... Is that the negotiator in there? No. Man, this is weird. Is this another the scripting has broken issue? Oh. All three of them are still in the car. Oh, I thought that would be why I can't find the negotiator on the map. Marwol is dense. Oh god, I gotta try and sneak out with this rifle. Stealth. I wonder how many people are sat there screaming at the monitors. Marwol! They're in the car, they're waiting! Did they not get out of the car? Oh, if I skip the cutscene, do they not get out of the car? Okay, this is where it's going to get dicey. I need to be able to see both of these and not get my cover blown. Okay. Next, I'm going to go towards the exit, and then when we're at the exit, I'm going to hit the bomb, and we should probably instantly leave. Exit is this weird alleyway right here. Six alerts. Okay. Probably the bomb going off and 6 witnesses. That's okay. can't believe it. 6 alerts. I'm gonna have to be on the exit and hit the button. Because otherwise, yeah, you spook them, they drive, you detonate, you kill them all at one go, and it's happy fun times for everyone involved. Unless you're a Blue Lotus, in which case you get smeared across the tarmac and your family weep for your loss. Okay. We shouldn't have an alert this time. I know, objective's not completed, don't worry. No, still 6 alerts. How? I'm gonna have to detonate the bomb. Okay. Give me... This is a bit more of a pain than I thought it would be. This save is the one where they're spooked. I'm gonna run out here. And we're gonna see if I can visually time it. Okay, that's all but the last set. Right? So now I just do the sniping. I should have just done this to begin with. I don't know why I messed around with all the other bit. I should have just done this from the get. Yeah, they really don't care about me walking around with a rifle. Oh, do you only move when I come into the room? Lame. Time to see if this worked. I'm gonna leave in the Red Dragon clothes. We probably will spend more time here than we're about to do on Seafood Massacre, because I remember that's another mission where we can do it pretty supposedly clean and quick. That's what it was. It was the bomb going off and being witnessed by the 6th Red Dragon. Okay. Well, hey, we've learned. You know? We've maintained my silent assassin. It's not been an hour and a half. Don't lie to me. It's been almost 4 hours. Okay, Seafood Massacre. This is a little bit different than it was in Codename.
The triads are ready for war, 47, but the Hong Kong police is stepping in to preserve the peace. The Chief of Police himself is presiding over a meeting of delegates from the Red Dragons and the Blue Lotus at the Chung Chau Fish Restaurant. If you eliminate the Red Dragon negotiator and then frame him for the murders of the Chief of Police and the Blue Lotus negotiator, war becomes inevitable. Even the police will align themselves against the Red Dragons, making Li Hong vulnerable at last. Security is obviously tight because of the police involvement. Remember, 47, the hits are important, but they don't do anything unless the Red Dragons take the blame. Watch yourself, 47. The Chief of Police and the Blue Lotus negotiator are pretty tight and won't be easy to fool.
Well, they can't fool a bullet. So the targets have entered the area. They're going to move to... I forget if it's this building or what. But as you can see, the map's here. Functionally useless. Now, what I remember about this mission is, unlike Codename, it is better to wait and then deal with the police chief and the negotiator. Also, if I go the right way to begin with. Oh, right, no, we need to deal with the Red Dragon first. This I remember. If this was blood money, I could just push him in. No! I mean, I need to do this, but not right now. Actually, this is gonna be deeply funny. Drag him in the hole. Right. If anything, this might actually pan out for me, because now more time has passed. So you might think, Marwol, why do you say that it's... Why were you immediately wrong at the start of the level? Because how I think I did this as a kid is I did kill the police chief and the Blue Lotus first. Blue Lotus, not Lotus. Blue Lotus first. And then got the Red Dragon, because I think you can get both of them from this vantage point, but... I think my memories are lying to me. I don't think I can trust them. It's going to be an interesting case to find out, actually. Can you aim towards the Red Dragon guy? You've got to get him and then run to him before he gets found. If he can get found. No, you can't get an angle on him. Okay. Now we're going to very carefully, just like the last mission, get a collat, which is going to require some really good timing. Got him. Now we're probably about to find out that I should have taken the Red Dragon uniform. I saved mid-animation. There we go, so I can't just walk in.
Wait, you don't turn hang.
Yeah, I should have taken the Red Dragon uniform. Of course that angle's wrong. There's a whole building in the way. But yeah, unfortunately, there's not like code name. There's not going to be any. I need to use the bathroom sort of voice line here. Yeah, that hurts. I get it. But we're near the end of contracts. 2 missions left. Li Hong is probably going to take me half an hour. Let's be honest. Especially since I'm going to try to do it, quote, normal. Then there's the final mission, which if I remember, the final mission can be pretty quick. And then if I feel like I've got time, we're going to go all the way back to the first mission, baby. And I'm going to show you secrets. I have such sights to show you.
I'll hold your weapons.
I'm glad that they know that the Triad members are going to be packing. Although I don't think he's going to be expecting what I'm packing. Okay, I thought the game bugged out then. It just locks you into that completely. I kind of want to talk to the bartender. I just want to see if he says anything.
I'd like to use the washroom.
冇問題. Here's the key.
Oh, he says washroom as opposed to bathroom. I like to use the washroom and then I just run away upstairs. So yeah, this is one of the major differences of this mission is you have to be actually fully inside. Can I just drop it anywhere here? Do wouldn't you? It didn't give me the prompt to put it down on the table. But there is a prompt to put it on the table. Can we do it over here? I love assuming that the E key is not going to suddenly change my command as I move. Actually, do I even need to have the amulet out? Okay. Very carefully. That is definitely saying the words place amulet. Here we go. Escape in the car. Which is... apparently it's escape in the car or any which exit you choose, 47. We're flexible like that here at the agency. Dual Glocks. 2 shots fired, 1 headshot. Yeah, perfect. Alright, Hong Assassination. Diana, let it rip.
All the pieces are in place, 47. Li Hong's been backed into a corner. He's hunkered down in his stronghold. We did have a man in there, but we haven't heard from him in weeks. Assassinate Hong, get his jade figurine, and come on home. You've got to succeed on this one, 47. There won't be any second chances.
The ads arrive at about 50 seconds. I'm gonna hang around at the start here. But if Ceramine is still here, Ceramine's favorite Hitman character is about to make a reappearance because it's a Codename 47 remake and he was in that level too. If we go back to the objectives, you can see that things are a little bit cleaner this time. We don't have to hand the jade figurine in, we can just get the figurine. And the Easter egg thing I need is in Li Hong's office, which is, I think it's mansion 2nd floor. Yeah, Li Hong's office. I'm not going to say what the thing is that we need, but you can probably guess what it is based on what you saw in the first level. We'll get back to this if we need to, or if we have time. I think we'll have time. That is his bodyguard Zhu. I think his name is Zhu. Zun, something like that. Yeah, exiting is the same way. Exit via the boat. So, what do I mean by doing this a little bit more legitimately? We're going to sort of follow the plan of what you do for this because it makes it easier to deal with everything. And if I do it right, and I've only ever done it right once, every other time I've played this when I was a kid, I would always just go and sneak into the mansion and shoot Li Hong. But as I say, this time we're going to do something more... it will take longer. It'll be more interesting. Just so that you can fully see the difference between Codename and this mission. Cinnamon says we're about to take Kyoto. And let's go, Smith. Oh yeah, Smith's here, don't worry. But, you still playing as Tosokabe for Shogun 2? Good luck with Kyoto. On the run I recently did for Wesgy. I'm pretty sure that's how they say it, is Wesgy. 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 We'll go with Wesgy. That one was really funny because I took Kyoto and then everyone was like, how could you do this? And I went, Well, easy. I want to be Shogun. That's how I can do this. And I was 2 provinces away from winning, so I held Kyoto for the year to get declared Shogun. But you don't actually hit your win condition until you've done that, get declared Shogun, and have the minimum territories. I took 2 territories straight off the rip. Because I left 2 territories for controlled by bandits, and I just went in with 2 armies and just went, mine. Before anything could fall apart. It was the cleanest I think I've ever won in Shogun 2. Because I just... yeah, I basically just had a bunch of bandits that I just took over and then went, yep, these are all mine. Settlement says they took Kyoto, though, with no units lost. Ooh! Look at you, fancy. I just auto-resolved it because I didn't want to deal with Kyoto. I don't remember enjoying the Kyoto fight when I used to manually hand-play it. I like how I'm now filling the ad break, but just talk about Shogun 2, which is on the maybe list of things to do. Settlement says, yeah, they're in 1566. Somehow they still have pretty strong allies, and in between those, they think they have enough provinces to take. I had 1 ally on the victory I got last week, and it was Date. Because I was trading with Date really early on, and then eventually out of nowhere they went, do you want to bang my daughter? And I went, yeah, sure, I'll marry your daughter and have many children. And I had 1 child and then won the game. Right, so that's going to sound really weird if anybody was caught by the ads, but we're going to just roll into Li Hong now. I'm going to restart the mission so that no timings are weird. And off we go. So we're going to sneak into Li Hong. Not into the guy himself, the restaurant. In the same way that we got in for the absolute butchery that was the restaurant mission that we just spent way too long on. And then we're going to go to Mei Ling. I could go in through the front door. I could do a few different things here. I don't think I will. I don't think I want to. I don't quite remember the patrols for this one. If you can tell, Hong Assassination was kind of a mission I spent a lot of time on as a kid. Which is again why I was really confused and I had to basically build up from basics when I played Codename 47 and really confused. Because I have never played that level legitimately. I am good to kill this guy. Am I good to kill this guy? We'll knock him out to be safe.
Oh.
No, actually, you know what? We'll go for the full Codename 47 experience. I'm going to go in through the front door. Someone says they're shaking. Oh, for being so close to winning? Someone says, plus if they win, they can start all over again, except on Rise of the Shogun. You're going to find so many weird things with Rise of the Shogun. It is bizarre the way that one runs. It also, I think, has a shorter time limit of turns. You've got to be a little bit quicker with that one. Hello, I come to dine at your fine establishment. I'm going to guess the red light leads to the brothel. I really want that food. I just can't wait. I gotta go get that food. That's the bathroom. I need to go... is the red light? Oh, it might actually be the red light. Hold up.
Moishi, you must have passed, sir. Moishi,
Wreck my brain. Where do I go? I don't think it's there. Check. If you couldn't guess, I also didn't really save Mei Ling when I played this as a kid. I always killed Hong.
Private party，唔准入嚟。
Yeah, the layout of this is very, very different to Hong, so I don't know where I'm going for the bar. That's a really good question. Oh, second floor, probably. Am I allowed up the stairs? Okay, let's try doing the other door that I've not gone through. That might help. There he is. There's my man.
閂咗門啦 ，We are closed.
I wonder if you could answer a question.
I don't know anything. I don't know anyone. Whatever you heard about this place is all lies. My stomach is in pain, so I don't have the patience to sit and chat.
I'm sorry. I wonder if you could...
CIA sent a guy. He wandered. Now he's locked up in the basement. You didn't hear that from me.
Who locked him up? Li Hong?
Never heard of him. Why don't you... my stomach. Excuse me. Do yourself a favor. The brothel got a new girl from the mainland. Why don't you go and see her?
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I also know the laxatives here. That's the extent of it. Like, I knew the bar had laxative. Not where bar was. Wait, no. I must have known where the bar was if I have done this legit before. I think my memory of codename might be messing up my memory of contracts now. Anyway, I have a pass. I don't remember how...
I see you have a pass. Enjoy your visit, sir.
I don't remember how Mei Ling is different. But we do have to follow this guy. I don't think I can... I don't want to risk knocking him out just yet. Sunrise says that they're... Severmine even says they swear their money spent to hours played on average ratio must be crazy. All the games they played somehow they've gotten for free or extremely cheap. That's called good value. Oh hey, I remember when we ran through here with a WA-2000. Shot two guys. Sorry, I needed to say that a bit quieter in case these people get suspicious. Oh right, the brothel is a separate building, isn't it? Wait, so I can kill a guard because I have laxatives. Sorry, you won't really understand why I've had that revelation just yet. May not the revelation just yet. Right, this is... this is...
I see you have a pass. Enjoy your visit, sir.
I hear you've got a new girl from the mainland.
你會唔會講廣東話
My Chinese is a little rusty.
Girl for you?
Yes, new girl. Girl called Mai Ling.
哦，美玲，八婆 ，nice girl, very nice girl， 好厲害啊 ！This way, follow me.
You just phased through the wall? You weirdly look like you haven't changed from Hitman 2. In fact, that might just be straight up the same model.
你聽話，八婆唔係捉你返嚟 ，beautiful flower。
Follow me, quick.
We're gonna save after we start talking to Mei Ling.
咦，鬼佬嚟嘅喎。
Mei Ling, sorry.
You're a foreigner, and you understand. You listen. You have to help me, please. They kidnapped me, and they brought me here.
Yes, it's possible. Listen, I'm looking for a certain jade figurine. Any idea where I might find it?
You want a jade figurine? The last guy who wanted it is being tortured in the basement. If he's still alive, he can tell you. But then you just need to get past Nihon's godson, and that is almost impossible. Then there's Nihon himself, with that crazy sword that kills with one touch. Survive all that, then you just need a combination, and I've got that.
Then give it to me.
First, you get me out of here, and then the combination is yours.
Let's go.
Okay. I like how the map didn't want a map for a second there. Okay, so we're not getting out through the front door. That much is obvious. I gotta go this way then. Oh, do I hop over across a balcony? Can I not just like dangle her over the side and drop her safely? Can she hop a balcony? I'm gonna take a wild guess that she can't.
Wait! It's too far! I can't make it! Sailor. Here I come. Okay. Pick me up! Fast! Hurry!
Okay. She's more talented than I gave her credit for. Except now I'm stuck. There we go. If I run, it pushes her out the way. Do I sneak this? Do I walk it? What do I... Try sneaking. Okay, we'll try walking it. Alright, now comes the fun part. I don't know what I'm doing on this bit. Okay, there's no side door. I'm gonna hazard a guess there's no side door here either. Nope. She ain't gonna make that gap. I'm not even gonna make that gap. Okay, I got a guard right there. He's gone down. Wait, am I good to just bolt? I'm good to bolt. Oh, wow, that is actually kind of clean.
Thank you, gorgeous. I guess this is where we split.
The combination to the safe.
Oh yes, of course. I would give you more if I could. Bye, handsome.
He's a lot less disturbed that time. Oh my god, the whole cutscene took that long. Well, I do think I need a guard uniform. How many times am I going to click this and it's not going to go through? There we go. Drag you a little bit out of the way. Okay. I made him unconscious in case I need to kill someone later. Oh, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. You're joking. Alright, we sneak her out. and I go sneak myself a uniform. Okay, he comes from that side. Got it. Come on. There he is.
Thank you, God.
We split. Alright. Now I need to path my way to that uniform. I was gonna say, I'm gonna hazard a guess, I'm gonna run into him on the stairs, and then mid-sentence, behold, my luck. If I want to risk it, I probably could sprint across and go at it from the other side of the doorway. Instead, we're just going to Metal Gear Solid this around the box. Be real sneaky. Real cool. Real sprint my way down the stairs and hopefully don't break my neck. Okay. There's a chef on the left here. I'm gonna throw the next save right here. Oh, there's also a chef clothes. Interesting. Okay, individual power boxes, good to know. I need to have the right uniform. There's no way they're gonna let the chef get through this, right? You're kidding. Am I like Li Hong's personal chef? Why am I allowed to walk through here? Standard, you know, red shirt, black suit, sunglasses guard? No, sorry. Shoot them on sight. How dare they think they can walk down here? Oh, but Gordon Ramsay? You're more than welcome. What an episode of Kitchen Nightmares it would be if Gordon Ramsay was sneaking his way through a triad basement. Alright, here's the bit where I'm going to be really confused. Can I pivot you so you're not facing the door, please? No, I'll just run into instead. I'm going to try just walking in. Am I allowed to just walk into the prisoner room? Is Smith leaving going to set off an alarm? Oh wow, I actually can't, as long as I don't sprint at them. My cover got blown because I walked behind the door. Which put me a little bit too close to the other guy and it finished spiking him. Through we go, through we go, through we go, through we go. Don't sprint at them, they will get really suspicious. They took a step towards me too. I can sprint past you. Don't sprint at you, and then we go to...
Hey, who are you? What are you gonna do with it? Now don't. Oh. Oh. Ah, not again. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's better. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, thanks, man.
Oh, thank you. I need Li Hong's jade figurine. I'm told you know where it is.
Oh, you don't know what they've done to me. My God. See, first they took a chair.
Where's the jade figurine?
I almost had it. Now it's locked in a safe. Hong's office, in the back.
That's what I needed to know.
Alright, look out for Zun. He's a big bastard. He's the one that did this to me. You have to get him out of the way to get to Hong. It won't be easy. They're always together. Zun sees everything, hears everything, checks every room, even tastes Hong's food. Hong himself, God, he's a crazy bastard. You know, he's got this poison sword. I mean, we're talking one scratch and you're dead.
I understand. Go take care of yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Listen, I hope we get to meet again under more favorable circumstances.
Yes. That might seem possible to you.
And he's allowed to just run out. So I have to go to Hong's office anyway. That's funny. Put a save down. There's no connection between me and that agent. We just happen to be in the same room. Safe to keep walking? Oh, but if I want to do this legit, in the weird way. I really doubt they're going to let me go straight up here. No. Is this an all-access pass? Nope. Okay, cool. Time to do this legit. Panicked civilian. Oh, I know why. That's probably our boy. Okay, so what do I mean by doing this legit? If you remember when we did Codename, I'm pretty sure we got given poison powder, but I didn't use it. I don't know how you use it in Codename 47. I am pretty sure the laxatives are this game's version of poison powder. It's probably laxatives, so it's non-lethal, but that's how you deal with Zun, if you're doing it legit. We need to find a way to feed it to him, and I think I remember what it is. Uh-oh. Oh. He ran into the armory. And we had to go to Hong's office. Well, that actually ties everything else quite nicely together. We need to go to Hong's office anyway to get the thing. I need to go there for the safe. And the exit is there as well. I probably should have switched the guard uniform. Actually. Yeah, we'll see. Private party is what they said. So what's this over here? Is this what I think it is? Ha.
You, take this soup to Mr. Hong before it gets cold.
Sure thing. Let me add some liquid seasoning. He's gonna love this. It's gonna really help make him feel cleansed. I love this theme so much. So you know that room that we shot 2 Blue Lotus dead in? We didn't really have a good look at it when I was running around, but... I'm gonna have to stash his body in here somewhere. Oh god, that's gonna be rough. Let's put a save down.
啲馬唔同我玩啊！
我同你話啦幾多次啊，唔好嘥晒你啲錢啊！
阿黃叔叔話 Fancy Darling 會贏嘅，18-1啊！
叫黃叔叔去食屎啊！
不過佢贏咗好多錢啊！
唔係啊，Son，佢係贏翻你啲錢㗎。
哦，我下次見佢，我會整斷佢手。
I really wish that had subtitles. Serve the soup.
等一陣，
我驗唔到佢啊！俾我試下味道先。哇，幾好味道啊！
叫咁嘅死人嚟殺我，光頭鬼佬！哎呀！
How did that not set anyone's alarm bells off? I'm gonna reset that in case that still counts as an alert or anything.
啲馬唔同我玩啊！
等一陣，
我驗唔到佢啊！
Off he goes. Okay, let's do this a bit cleaner this time. A bit, you know, I can just put hotkey. I hope I don't get the menu when I want to, and then other times I get the menu when I don't. Okay. Drag. See, he carries the save combination, so you can just... This was just usually what I did as a kid. I just kill Li Hong, and I don't deal with melee. Right, now I need a fancy uniform. Which we can get one off of the guy who defends Li Hong. Not Li Hong. Off of, the guy who guards Smith. That will get me into where I need to be. You gotta read this here. Li Hong didn't get to use it, but I do remember that the warnings of his sword kills you in one hit is correct. I'm pretty sure it can, if he uses the sword and hits you with it, kill you in one hit. It's just that because of how close I was, he was going for punches instead. Found the dead body. Need to drag him somewhere else then.
啲馬唔同我玩啊！
I think the only places I can drag him are in here. So, where can I put him? I thought the other side of the table would be fine. Oh, maybe it has to be the other side of the table to the side? Like, more like... this? That might work. Also, it's really eerie the music's kicked out again. Give me a second, I'm gonna see if I change the volume slider fixes that. Nope, we are just dealing with silence. Nope, wrong room. Backwards. Double doors. Yeah, you have to drag him further on the other side of the table. That's what it is. It is strangely eerie to not have music when the music is enabled. Right, we're not you. I'm gonna have to doors because I'm gonna have your uniform. Okay. Doors are jammed open. Oh, never mind. Okay. Now the question is, how am I going to get the uniform off of you? I could shoot him. No, we can't quite creep around him like that. If I go into this room, do you come over and tell me to stop? If I go into this room... I don't think you reset, do you? Otherwise, my option is I go for this guy over in behind the next doorway and I close the door, make him turn back around. Oh, that might not work. Really? Because this guy's gonna be watching. How is... There's the guy that roams. We can get his uniform. Unless there's one on the floor over here. There is not, but there is a M60. Wait. I have my target. Unmarked part of the map. Let's go. Nothing suspicious. Li Hong really likes his soup, you know. Don't interrupt him. Don't even go pest his zoo. I can just... It's really weird that this part of the map isn't, like, marked. Does it? I have no idea where that leads to and finishes and everything else. I also don't care. So, give me the clothes. Glad he appeared on... I was so confused about why there was an enemy marker on the map, and that answers that question. Now, does this let me go straight up? I'm gonna be careful that there's not like a guard right outside the exit again. Which side it... Okay. Well, we didn't really navigate here. I need to go through the door on the left and up. Act like you belong here. That's surprisingly how you get into a lot of places. You just act like you belong. That is not the way up. This is. Expecting to get rumbled the instant I walked onto the stairs. Oh, I don't like the lack of music. It's making this way more tense. Okay, we have one guard. goes into Li Hong's office, which means I can probably go into Li Hong's office. The jade safe is immediately on the left. We can just grab that. On his desk. Oh, okay. I have been rumbled. Is it not his desk? I seemed to remember as a kid there was a key card on his desk. Is it in the... Might be in the safe. Worst case, it might be on his body and I didn't realize. I want that key card. Rounds? Oh no, the safe has been robbed while I was here. It wasn't me, I swear. While he does his patrol, I'm actually going to double check where the keycard is. Because I could have sworn it was that desk. Oh, it is this one. It's not this time. It's in the Wang Fou Incident. Okay. We might have enough time to redo that mission just to get the keycard. So, I did remember, but yeah, wrong mission. It's not even that like big of an Easter egg. It's like a really neat thing that's like, hey, look at this, and you also maybe get a minigun out of it. Silent Assassin. Final mission until we replay Wang Fou.
This room. This bullet. There's a bullet for everyone. And a time and a place. An end. Yes. Maybe this is how it has to be. Inspector, you obviously learned too much about me. I can't have that. Not even in my death.
So, hi.
Hello, 47. Diana here. Your next assignment is in Paris, at l'Opéra d'Orléans, to be precise. You have 3 targets. All 3 will be at the Opera House on Friday. The first is Portuguese tenor Philippe Bercuse, who'll be playing Mario Cavaradossi in the opera Tosca. His lifelong friend, American Ambassador Richard Delahunt, will be attending the opera along with a new friend of theirs, Inspector Albert Fournier of the Metropolitan Police. All 3 targets must be eliminated. We placed a package for you in the dressing room under the name of Fleck Fisher. It's got some useful tools and more in-depth information on the targets. Good luck, 47. There's a lot of money on the line with this one.
This is going to be really confusing for a lot of people. Some people are going to see this and go, oh! A lot of other people are going to be confused. Don't worry about the fact that these are completed. We're going to finish a contract. This mission always gave me trouble as a kid. I am probably going to suffer through this one. I know I gotta go fast. I know I gotta go real fast. Not out through the door, though. Okay, we've evaded. Oh, I gotta go fast into another room. I gotta pick my room real good, too. That's not it. Shoot me. I think the inspector's like right beneath me. We'll find him. Run here. Clearly we can't go onto any building that's facing the street. This looks like it might be useful. But yeah, you have to go and go quick. Because otherwise, obviously, SWAT take the stairs and go to reach you. Can't go down here. What we can do is... here? Probably should check on the map which rooms I want. Alright, so we managed to get past that little rush. I don't know if there's a way to hide inside of the room. I don't believe there is. I ripped the fuse box. They have no idea where anyone is. Okay, we have one contact down here. I'm hoping to get a SWAT uniform. Regular cop will do. I don't necessarily need to kill you. The person in here is like dead or something. Oh no, he has to be dead because I think unconscious doesn't get X'd out. Open the door, give me the drag, thank you. Oh, deed. I can see the syringe on the... I could see the syringe on the floor. Give. Thank you. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Can I just go this way? Oh, interesting. The SWAT stopped clearing their way through the apartment. Alright, we're in an alleyway. We have another officer by there. This way there. I need to get to here. Sewers. Far around that corner do you go, buddy? don't mind if I get to a bit of the sewers. I think I think Agent 47 might be down here. No, he just clips down. Okay. Oh, I was really loving the high intense music. Okay, can't do that. If I sprint, I might be able to sprint past him, actually. I need to get to that sewer, I think, before I run the risk of just being found out, because apparently regular cops don't use sewers. No, he immediately flags me. Okay. I guess there's nothing stopping me from taking a different exit, actually. Yeah, the other one puts me out right at the front door. That's a really bad idea. The back door it is. Exit is anywhere that isn't barricaded. Makes sense. I'm thinking we cut this way. Oh, there's fireman? Okay, well, we're somewhere. What if I change it to a fireman outfit? The cops aren't gonna recognize me then, are they? Oh. Can we back up again, please? God, you just pivot all the time, don't you? Pivots perfectly, too. Turn around. You're the only civilian. You have to be important. So just back against the wall. I'm sure hoping that didn't cause any problems. None of you saw anything. That was a... Oh my god, there's... You know what? You know what? They can't alert the police. The real question is, how the hell am I going to kill the guy? Okay, he's by there. Interesting, he didn't immediately know I was me. I think I just have to take the shot. Okay, I have a little bit of time to do it. If I have his uniform... Wait, do I need his uniform? Can I get away with it if I'm regular cop man? Oh, it's very suspicious to be running around with this guy compared to the cop. Sorry, as this guy, as opposed to the fireman. Fireman? Over-enunciating, I'm sorry. Okay, so what is my out? Hit that, dip into sewers, dip up the other sewers. Hopefully buys me time. Wait, why am I worrying with that? I can just run. Oh my god. Can I use the ambulance? It says exit, but I guess I need a key or something. So then that means my actual exit is... Oh, maybe that's why you need the firefighters to get past the cop line. Yeah, they're gonna flag me for sure, aren't they? Let's go for the one over here. I think there's more of a gap that I can maybe squeeze past. Yeah, you need the firefighter. I think. The other exit, we can have a look at that when I go past. Do I have more of an opening over there? Yes. That one we can do. Okay. So it's run this way. Don't run that way and pull the gun that early. Run that way, shoot the detective, put the gun away and bolt from that place so I don't get, like, you know, process of elimination into being the killer. Yeah, so me sprinting is alerting him. Did you just shoot me? Yeah, that was... Ooh, I heard the gunshots, and I was like, oh. We got away with it once. Do it again. Unless I look to the left to double check my time, and then... like, what time it is. And then accidentally run past the regular beat cops. To be fair, if I wasn't sprinting like an idiot. You try to investigate me, buddy? Okay, go back to your position. Agent 47 could be anywhere in that building and you're not helping. Actually, is it better for me to bolt that way? No, because they'll surely round that corner quicker. Oh. Can we go back to the suppressed one, please? How the hell did I get away with it the first time? Oh, what if I don't sprint away? What if I walk away and then sprint? Is that what I did the first time? Like, they might be on alert and then thinking, ah, why would a regular cop be running? Surely they wouldn't be running after the person who, shot the detective. Because otherwise I have no damn idea how you're supposed to get to him. Silent. Okay, save me from like running over here again and again, because obviously this level is really short. Nope, again, he... Okay, that didn't... I tried doing the lean there. Let's actually just handpick this. Can I bait you over towards me with those two horrific shots?
This is command. Target disarmed and dangerous. Use
Yeah, he will figure me out. Makes sense. That guy over in the corner that blocks me instantly. How did I do this the first time? Or maybe I didn't even clock there was the gunshot. See, he runs this way and he knows already. There's got to be a way. Maybe I do need a SWAT uniform. Hold up. Is there a SWAT that's on his own? Not there. There's the oh. Drain pipes aren't a thing in this game. Okay. First floor, second, third, sewers. That's it. Okay. It's looking more and more like I do need that fireman uniform. Because it might buy me the least amount of suspicion possible. Can't believe I'm about to... What? I'm just gonna chase you, buddy. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, he runs all over the place. We are gonna need to... It's gonna be... We need to hit sewers, come back out, sneak this way, get behind him that way, and then loop back. That's, I think, how we're gonna do this. Somehow I took no fall damage off of that. Okay, you can see the ads are going to be popping up in about 55 seconds. If we do kill the detective, I'm not going to roll the ending until the ads finish. I'll pause the recording so YouTube doesn't have to, like, wait. But that would be the play. This is how you get this uniform. Alright, we're gonna save in firing position. My luck. I think we might have bumped into the SWAT. Walk past. Yeah, if I sprint my way in, they get suspicious on the way back. I'm gonna have to use the sewers. Or you could just not sprint your way in, Marwol. That would probably be a better idea, but also sewers. Whip my guns out. I don't have any other tool to use this. Okay, that time we took fall damage. I have no idea how you're supposed to leave in the ambulance. Okay. Get to firing position. Put a save down. Because now we have the uniform weapon. Funny enough, the ads are almost finished, so we don't have that long to wait. He knows every time. To be fair, at that angle, there's no way he can't know. So, this uniform won't help for this bit then. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Hold up. Do you just... Assuming the civilians don't count for alert, do we just rock up over here, wait for him to turn back around? Can I flip him around, actually? Or do you... Okay, this guy I think only faces one direction. Yeah, he faces back here if we walk back here. Oh. I have another idea. There's no way that's how we do it. Surely not. Do I have to shoot him from the balcony? There's no way I'd be spotted from the street. But I'd have to be on that floor, in that window, not get spotted, and slot the shot between the doors. That is stretching it. Might as well just whip a pistol out here. Okay. Do I lean? Okay. That might be jank enough to force it. Because I'm running out of ideas as to how you would be able to pull this off otherwise. Okay. Not far enough out that the guy behind me immediately just shotguns my ass.
This is command. Snipers are in position.
Okay. Spook him so he stands up. That is kind of the angle we need, but it's too far. I need to make him flip. Like that. Then I can lean. Then we can find out if these two officers over on the right side are going to just immediately dome me when I start. I can run up on the door and get spooked. That that works. See, because I'm sprinting, right? There's no way I'm gonna get away with this, surely. Wrong guns? Wrong guns! And I tried to switch it off and it just went no. Okay, maybe, and then we just run. No, because the cover gets blown instantly. Get down. We might have just janked it into a win. Please, 47, the ladders. I'm going to climb out of being up here. Just because it's not where I just went in. Alright. Assuming we're in the clear on this, but I doubt it. I'm probably going to find there's like 43 alerts. Can I just walk this way? Yes. There has to be a better way to do that, but we've done it. That's all the contracts. Silent Assassin. Let's go. No alert. Right, so witnesses definitely aren't a thing in this then. I was wondering, but yeah, it would be every time a civilian has gone up to a guard. So if they can't get to the guards, which they can't because they're behind the bollards and the barriers, they can't do anything. So yeah, we can do whatever we want in front of them. I wonder if that means... Oh. I wonder if the way to handle that then is you sedate one, speaking in terms of like with the target, you sedate one SWAT, probably the one who spins, you choke out the other SWAT, and then you can shoot the guy and not get spotted. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. Maybe you do firing from a window. I don't know. We've done it. It's all done. Overall rating, Silent Assassin. Give me that ending.
You shouldn't be here. You know what happened?
That's why I'm here. I don't know who tipped them off. I barely made it out of Paris myself. How's your wound?
Your doctor saved my life.
There's been a lot of pressure. We're losing friends. The FBI, the CIA, Scotland Yard, MI5, police all over Europe. Something's going on at the highest levels.
I'll lay low until the agency sorts out its problems. If it takes more than 2 months, I'll find a new employer.
That won't help you or the agency. All of this pressure revolves around you. They're squeezing us to get at you. I've sensed it for a while. Tonight confirmed it. But now I know where the pressure's coming from.
This is serious business. Do you have this kind of money?
It's under your seat.
for your coffee, sir?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Contracts, baby. I remembered way more than I gave myself credit for. Blood money is going to be interesting if I remembered more about this than I thought. When we hit blood money and I do the professional difficulty for that with the Silent Assassin, I'm pretty sure it's no saves at all, so that is going to be memory and go. Crazy that there's no credits music. But, yeah, no. As I said during Hitman Silent Assassin, this is a much more refined game. Outside of what we struggled with, it was a bit janky. I say there has to be a better way to do Silent Assassin at the final level. But we've done it. That's Silent Assassin through Silent Assassin. That's Silent Assassin through Contracts. And I am fully confident in Silent Assassin Professional in Blood Money. I guess I can talk a little bit about Professional in a second. For Li Fu, I am going to let it rip. I am not going to stealth that. I'm going in for a keycard. I'm leaving with a keycard. I'm going to stack bodies because we have the weapons for it. So I don't need to stick to Silent Assassin anymore. We're going off the reservation. I really am surprised. It's probably, unfortunately, bugged, like maybe the helicopter. The fact that there's no credits music here, it seems really weird that there wouldn't be anything. David Bateson, that's the voice of 47, I couldn't remember. But anyway, Professional. So Blood Money introduces at least, some mechanics, but there's one that's called Notoriety. The worse you do in a level, the more notoriety you get. Notoriety, if I remember it correctly, both raises the minimum level of suspicion and or lowers the threshold for when things go loud. So if you have a lot of notoriety, you will be spotted a lot of the time. Disguises are not going to work most of the time. You won't be able to get as close if they do work. And it generally will make things harder, and you can pay money. Money is coming back. Just like from Codename 47, we get paid for what we do. You can buy upgrades. You can buy modifications for different weapons. Because we'll be going through for Silent Assassin, there's also going to be some different changes for the requirements of that as well. I mentioned witnesses here. Oh boy, there is licensed music in this. Oh, I'm really hoping it's just the bar. In the biker bar. Anyway, because I mentioned witnesses, I'll go more into the specifics of what is and is not acceptable and how we can exploit the system if we need to, because there are some really funny ways around a lot of problems. Well, when we actually get to Blood Money, for now, now that the very quiet credits have finished, I think if I hit start, I get level select. Yes, highest ranked Silent Assassin. So from here, we can actually choose to go to different missions, and this is where the unlocks kick in. You can see I can now choose my weaponry. Special items, we're going to be going to collect one in this mission. I am going to do this with Akimbo Silence. I'm going to take off the Unsilenced. And I'm going to take this. I'm not going to go loud, except for the sawn-off duel, because I think it's funny. And I forget the button I have to push to actually go through. this. This. Oh, it's black text on the black background. It's except all the way in the bottom right. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I thought the SMG was a bit more concealable than this. Well, I said I'd be here to stack bodies. Let's stack some bodies. I need to get through to Li Hong's office. And get a keycard so I can show something in the first level. It's 2 down already. I need to be kind of careful about this. I probably should wait until the car arrives. Because if I spook them, I don't get to leave the mission with the keycard. Oh, sorry, if I spook them and they're not dead, I don't get to leave the mission with the keycard. Do get to leave the thing. Okay. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't immediately know where I was off of the suppressed shots. But hey, stacking bodies. I think I killed all the targets there.
Diana here.
The negotiator. I really am just going to walk through this with the guns out. I deserve it after all the assassinating I've done. This is cathartic. Maybe we should do this in first person. Where the hell is the negotiator? He's not in the car. Oh, he's running around the inside of the restaurant. The rating for this is going to suck. Good thing about the MP5. Also, there's no point in me bringing a suppressed weapon if this is the state everything's going to be in. There we go, we got the target. Somehow the buckshot rounds haven't, like, alerted everybody else to my presence. Just gonna literally fighting my way through this. Probably check my guns are reloaded before I round the corner. See, this is great. Anyone's going to come in and think, ah, he's playing the mission and he has no idea what he's doing. They won't know. Is that a suppressed machine pistol? It is. Man, that would have been nice to have. I'll take it now. We're not done yet. I still need to get through to Li Hong. Apparently there's a guy alive over here. Not anymore. Which way do I want to... This way, I think. This way, and then out this door, I think, gets me into the back area. Nope, that was the... Definitely not the right way to go. Oh, is it that door? It's probably that door. want to take this staircase, I think. Mm-hmm. There we go. Into the magical garden. Where apparently there are people here. I don't trust that at all. Well, let's go to the mansion. Grab this keycard so I can show a thing. I'm so brazen, I'm not even gonna save. Oh, I bet you these are supposed to be in the mansion. I think based on how we got out to Li Hong's office last time. There's the key card I'm looking for. Ortmeyer's key card. Now we can leave. So Ortmeyer's key card. Do I want to? No, I'm not going to say much more about it. Other than here it is. I say there's an Easter egg. It's a neat little thing to find. And also a minigun. But we probably won't be leaving with the minigun. Kind of hard to conceal that past the police. I don't know how you would. You can't really say it's my ice cream maker, can you? Just because it spins at a high speed doesn't really make it that great at making ice cream. Okay, cool. Everyone's dead. I wonder what horrific rating I'm going to get for... I can't wait to see the stats. There could be so many shots fired, so many misses, maybe some dead civilians. It's going to be so bad, but hey. We spent all that time, especially here. Might as well leave as a mass murderer. Yes. I am. Okay, so now that we've done that, I can quit back to the menu. I'm pretty sure I don't have to follow it through. I can go current game, Asylum Aftermath. Do I have to follow it all the way through? Oh, that's gonna be a shame. Well, at the very least, I've shown where the keycard is. I'm gonna Alt-Tab, because that's quicker for me to search this up. Give me 1 second. So if I just start this... Ortmeyer's keycard. So yeah, it isn't in the loadout. It is once you beat the mission with this in Wang Fou. It is automatically given to you here. We can just run. So, I believe the minigun here is because, and I didn't find this when I played Codename 47, you can get the minigun before fighting your brothers. I think that's why it's so difficult. Or why it's so dangerous. Dare you? To fight your brothers? But yeah, you move really slow. It's kind of hard to, awkward to do anything. Don't do it. If you can leave with it, you can leave with it. But, you know, this sort of takes too long. The thing I wanted to show, though... Apart from that body can fall down. All sorts of other things. Cerebrine says, yes, honorable victory. Look at that. Cerebrine has become a shogun. And I am going to be showing something not a lot of people are going to care about. I need to keep going this way. Congratulations on, I think, isn't that your first victory for Shogun 2? I think I've beaten 3 clans in base Shogun 2. I got really close to my first Rise of the Shogun. Tangents aside. Remember I looked at here and went right at the start of the stream? Actually, I looked at the start of the stream on the stream that isn't making it to YouTube. I looked at the key card at the first door and then this door, and both times went, hey, we'll maybe get back to this if we have time. We definitely have time. Ortmeyer's key card opens up this door. On the ground, you'll find Akimbo Gold Desert Eagles. I believe this is the only way you can get them outside of cheats. But more importantly, the names here. I don't remember the significance of these names. I'll actually read them out. We have Janos Flusser, Daniel Winfeld, Jacob Anderson, Michael Helleman. I'm assuming these are developers. Jamie Benson and Tor Bleistad. But further in the back, Franz Fuchs, Otto Ortmeyer, Pablo Ochoa, Li Hong, and Arkady Yekharov. Well, they can't really fit his whole name. It's a neat little thing. This is all of the genetic donors for Agent 47. I don't think there's anything else you can do here. I think there's just grab magnums and go. Yeah, grab magnums and go. And then, yeah, I think these here might be devs or something. I would have to check what they are to be able to know. It might just be random names. Who knows? But I think that wraps it all up for Mr. 47. At least until I do Blood Money, which I'm hoping might be next week. We will see. Let's go to the first floor basement. I'm going to actually like finish the mission before we like finish up. Oh, look at that. They're doing the thing where they try to like stun me again. Give me that stun gun. Really, really neat weapon, by the way, the stun gun. Infinite amounts of times to knock people out. Yeah, let's fight our way out with the fun guns. Okay, maybe not. There's not enough ammo. Do you know what I've done again? I'm leaving without the key. I was so busy with the keycard I didn't even think. Oh, I never actually showed death. You know what will end on a death? The non-canonical exit of 47. I don't think this has the mechanic to the game. I'll talk about that when we get to Blood Money. What a note to end on. I do not wish to reload the game. Reload the save. Because we're finished. 47. The Silent Assassin is free. Oh boy, am I gonna have fun with Blood Money.
He's found us.